It keeps just asking me to log into PayPal. What the fuck? Yes, it's been added. Do I need to wait for a mail or something? I don't want to keep buying gems. I obviously don't have them. Buy gems. Okay, I didn't get a mail. My mailbox is full. No, 7 out of 10. We're good. Buy them. I'm logged in. I'm logged in and my payment method has been added. Select payment method, PayPal. Please review the summary. Purchase. This is a different screen than I got previously. Order complete. Okay, we're good. Awesome. My gems still haven't gone up though. So am I waiting for a mailbox? Nope.
I thought the Luxons and Kurziks didn't get along, but you two seem pretty friendly.
Oh, it wasn't always this.
Check your proper email.
After we awoke in the mists, Archimedes was angry.
It's not said a payment's been taken from my PayPal. I haven't had a thingy.
What lost souls should. We stayed together.
I haven't had a notification from PayPal.
Vicky,
I hate him.
You authorized the payments for ArenaNet. Okay, I've got the email.
Hate him.
An update on your recent purchase. Hold on. Alright, we're getting an email here. Dear Preach, thank you for submitting your purchase. We are currently reviewing this purchase attempt and will send a follow-up email as soon as the transaction is processed. We'll do our best to assure it as quickly as possible. Interesting. It's like they don't want me to. Yeah, it's like they don't want me to. You've authorized the payment to ArenaNet. Okay. What is this? You're gemless? ArenaNet, are you watching? Can you fucking fast forward this? Streamer privilege? I've installed OBS and everything. I shouldn't have to wait like this. I shouldn't live in this world, okay? ArenaNet. Woohoo! Come on. Get it together, baby. Where's the privilege? Yeah, I've installed OBS and everything. When we say it takes longer, can we be a little bit more specific on such a situation? Yeah, it says here that it's probably because it's my first purchase, but like, it's faster if you have a flying mount. Why don't you suck on my balls, right? Why don't you dip my balls in fucking chocolate and stick them in your mouth and gargle them all day? All right, why don't you do that? Have you ever thought of that? I'll put some fucking raspberries on that shit for you. It'd be like the best breakfast you've ever had. I'm not, come on, ArenaNet. The man's giving you money. Is this a manual process? Where are ArenaNet from? They're not like Canadian or something, are they? US. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're absolutely screwed. Oh my god. We're so... Seattle! Oh my god. Oh, no. I'm not playing that game where I get loans out. No, we're not doing that. Okay. We're not taking loans out from people. I'm not being beholden to flying mount people. They're disgusting. Right, I need to go here anyway. Let's do that. Where's Lion's Arch? There it is. No, you're not doing that. No, because then you'll be strong-arming me into doing jumping puzzles and shit. I'm not doing that. Don't gift me. I bought the gems for it. Don't do that. I don't want that. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll get what we need. It's all good. I've purchased them. It's fine. It's all good. Do I remember where the raid lobby is? I do. It's here. 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, they'll have my ass so quickly. I want to pick up my money. I'm already owed money by this game. Give it me. This is not the money man. You the money man? Give me my money. Delivery box. Oh, because I bought stuff. Alright, cool. Friend that got theirs after a 10-hour wait. Now you're giving me horror stories. I'm not down for it. I believe in the process. It could take up to 12 hours. None of you warned me about this. Bex! A word. Yeah? A word. Don't make me get the little handout. Because you know what'll happen. You know what'll happen. Wait for what? Open emails? I've got my emails in front of me. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we can do mail time now anyway. Enjoy hanging out with your dear friend Brahm throughout the future story chapters. Fuck off. And test your platforming skills against the amazing Chalice of Tears jumping puzzle. Also remember to keep your sodium intake under 2,300 milligrams per day while you're at it. This is just all horrible advice. Packets of salt. Do not fill my inventory. Get away. I know you don't need tips and help and don't want to hear, but... but... why start the email knowing I don't want that information and then go, but... did you know? Did you know? You've got healing skills. Yes, I know all about my healing skills. I do. I have been the condition cleansing god, right? I know I can turn myself into a pillar of justice. Look at this. I can sacrifice my health for the healing of others, and I've done it. I have healed my friends closer. I don't know what this one does. Break stun and on nearby allies and grant protection. Well, I'm not doing that. If you got stunned, that's your fault. That's just the way it is. But thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. But I already knew. But thank you. There we go. A present from the US. Preach. Sadly, you cannot copy paste from a letter, but I will include a little imager link. Hope it's not too much trouble. These are from my guild's anniversary run where we came across an enemy guild and had a tonic dance-off. First character is in lowercase. A lowercase L. I also have some clips you'd like to see 50 frogs moving around in formation. I can send links. Why would anybody want to see 50 frogs? In formation. I feel like this is the first step to a Cloggington style link where it's like, just check this real quick. It's really funny. And it's bad. And it's something you don't want to see. This is the tonic dance-off. Where did this happen? In World v World? I mean, compared to FF, it's pretty tame, honestly. I don't even see a hot tub in this picture. There doesn't appear to be anybody squatting on anyone's face or, you know? I think if you're going to send those kind of pics, that's... Oh, I do have enough gems to buy the first episode. Yeah, that is true. Oh, God. All right, spammers. I could do that, actually. That's totally fine. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I got them! Yay! Nah, never mind. Get fucked. Did Arena email me? Checking. . ArenaNet support. Thank you for your Guild Wars 2 purchase, Preach. Enjoy your adventure. We love the stream. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The email didn't really send that. It was automated, by the way. It was automated. I swear to you, it was an automated response. It was automated. Okay. Living World. Right, we want season 3. Ooh. We want season 4. And we want Icebrood Saga. And we are officially poor again. Yay! Awesome. What is this? The Lava Lounge Pass. What's this? Quick travel to all cities. Crafting stations, bank and guild access, Mystic Forge. And more. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to buy it. Okay. You filled my fucking mailbox again. I'm not clicking it ever again. Okay, Living World Season 3. Out of the... Why is air on here? What kind of... Whatever. The Memorial for Air. Oh, greetings, Inspector Floor. Oh, it's from Nut. In these dark times, I take up my pen and scroll to invite you to the open-air memorial for Air Stiegelkind. Mother to a fallen loser. Best boober in all of Guild Wars. Please join us as we mourn and celebrate this legendary hero. The stone right steading in Holbrook, where Air lived, will be consecrated for this purpose. Wishing you easy passage, Nut Whitebed. That is a great comment to a bro when he's about to get it on. Wishing you easy passage. That is a great comment to a bro when you know he's about to get some. Okay, let's go. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Why are you sending me that way? Don't do that. I really already miss Air. The fact that we lost Air and kept Brahm is actual clown shoes. I mean, look at the artwork. Have you ever seen a good piece of artwork with Brahm? In fact, I'm checking before we start. Brahm. Guild Wars 2 fan art. Oh, shut the front door. Shut up. What are those pictures? Oh, there's a man at the door and Ben's not barking. That's made me really sad. Fuck's sake. Look at how epic Bran is. Okay, let's smash some heads and ask questions later. Brahm, or maybe the other way around. This is how people see Brahm. The daddification of Brahm. This is how people see Brahm. Okay. Sure. Who scaled Achilda?
History.
May the spirits guide you in this time of ending. So many of those attending have questions about Air, but they don't want to trouble you. Oh, we get a recap. Wish like as a child. What put her on a path to greatness? Tell me the longest Air story you know. It's a bit much.
You made it.
Of course, Newt. She was a dear friend.
Let's head up. My people will be glad you're here. Some may have questions about what happened.
I hope it's not why. I'm still struggling with that one myself.
As am I.
Aren't we all? Perhaps that's the answer Bram left to seek.
He's not here?
No. He arranged this and then took to the mountains. The fire inside that boy. I almost feel sorry for any of Jormag's minions he comes across.
Didn't even
Sounds
attend
like
his
he's
mother's
working through
funeral.
it in true Bram
Classic
fashion.
Bram.
Good.
Make yourself at home. Your Tribune friend certainly has.
What a cum-guzzling
Now, I'll leave
thunder
you to
cunt.
it, Commander. Speak with whomever you wish and celebrate, or pay your respects privately. The spirit of air can be found in either.
Oh, Ritlock's
She
here.
had him dead to rights, and we all knew it. And what was he going to do? Beg? Plead? Wasn't his style. And Air wouldn't buy it anyway. So, he just jumped off the ledge. Well, she wouldn't give him the satisfaction of escape, even to his death. She shot him before he hit the ground.
Nice.
Damn, that Nord knew how to exact revenge.
I know, right?
Just like her. Thank you for that story, Tribune Brimstone.
I'm not sure why no one's ever made a tapestry of that moment. Oh, hey, good to see you, Commander.
Same, brother.
You too. Spreading a little air cheer?
Things were getting too serious. Just ensuring they remember the right air.
Hey, you're that Ritlock trombone, the Revenant, right?
Close enough. Now, why don't you do Uncle Trombone a favor and buzz off?
Uncle Trombone.
But I want to hear about the Blood Legion.
Don't you think quietly weeping in the corner by yourself would be more fun than this?
Nah, this is fine.
Uncle Trombone.
Have you heard from Zojah or Logan? I was crossing my fingers they'd be well enough to make this.
Wait.
Still both laid up on my last visit.
Too bad. Mordremoth's death came with a great toll, for sure.
You know, with those two out of the field and Snaff and Air gone and Kaith, well, there really is no Destiny's Edge anymore.
Shame.
I'm sorry, Ritlock. I know how important it was to you.
But there's no sense in looking back. Maybe it's time to start again.
Another guild? Would Air?
She wouldn't want us to get caught up in her death like
We don't
she
need a
did
guild,
Snaff's.
dude. Let's just be
Gets you
us.
nowhere.
We've got
And
Cross Realm. It's all good.
Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
No, man.
We could do a lot of good. It didn't go perfectly, but the small group we had was
We're not
pretty
naming
capable
it
against
something, are we?
Mordremoth. What would we call it?
Fate's Razor!
I will not be part of a guild called Fate's Razor.
What about Dragon's Watch?
Dragon's Watch. I like that.
Can I be in it?
No.
But I've got my Uncle Beamish's magical sword.
Not yet, kid. Getting healthier.
Commander, come see this.
What's going on?
Dragon's Watch. Dragon Watch is acceptable. I'm okay with Dragon's Watch.
He came home. Great
Look,
spirit.
everyone. Look who it is.
I can't believe it.
This is a bad day for this. This is a bad day for this. And you guys never said a word. You guys didn't say a word. You know what this reminds me of? Is that we started Garlemald on the day the Ukraine war broke out. And it was like, oh, Jesus Christ. We forgot, like,
Rox! You and Garm!
Commander, what are you doing here? What did I walk into?
A memorial for Air. You couldn't have brought a better gift.
Yeah. Nice work, soldier.
We're both tired and hungry. Wasn't expecting all this. Garm's hurt too. We should get him healing as soon as possible.
Yep. Let's do
What
that.
can I do to help?
I'll send for a healer.
Such
In the meantime, there's
craftsmanship.
plenty of food around.
I'll do it. Rocks, you rest.
Heir's monument will be in
I
good
wish I'd met
history.
powerful.
This is atrocious. Oh, Pete, thank you for the donation, dude. Oh, thanks for having me on the Wing 3 raid. It was a blast. Sending all the strength spread on. Hey, it was great having you there. Thank you so much. All right, doggo, what's your problem?
You hungry, Garm?
Let's find the doggy some food. You got a rabbit? You want to eat your rabbit?
Bless this endeavor.
There you go. Meat. Got some meat?
There you go, boy.
There you go.
You're home now.
All good. Yeah. We got Ben a steak every one of his birthdays. That dog had a steak. Cheap steak, but still a steak.
I still can't believe it. How did you find Garm?
Tracked him from the crash site. Wasn't easy. The jungle's still crawling with Mordrum. Some of them have come unhinged without their master's voice. Poor Garm followed Heir's scent into the middle of it all. He was lucky to be alive. We both are.
Bram's gonna be so happy when he gets back.
He's not here?
Nope.
No, he's in the mountains, blowing off some steam.
Well, I'll stay with Garm and make sure he's okay. When he's ready, we can try to catch up with Bram.
Let's just leave him
I'm
to
sure
it.
the cold air will do Garm some good after all that jungle heat.
Yeah, if I never see another pocket raptor as long as I live, I'll die happy.
Come on. Let's get to what we're here for.
Oh, come on. You know what it means by blowing off steam. Honor air however you want.
You can rest assured that your legend will be remembered.
No way that guy stands behind that stone all day, making it out like the stone talks. You know, I had a really stupid girlfriend once. I don't mean that in an offensive way, but she was very stupid. And we were, we were out in the city with some friends, and I stood behind a mailbox and went, "Please feed me your mail." And she genuinely thought that the mailbox was talking to her.
Oh, Heir.
She was convinced. She was a great girl, though. She was super fun. Was she high? No, she was the most... that girl that I dated, I didn't date her for very long, but she was so innocent and pure that her parents, like, fought so hard for her to dump me. She was... I couldn't describe to you the more beautiful, slim, tanned, blonde-haired, straight-haired, blue-eyed girl. And, yeah, her parents fucking hated me so much. She was... Well, at the time, I was a goth, right? I was a goth, so I had, like, all the shit on. She clearly was going through some rebellious phase. But she was super fun. Like, she was super... We were super into each other for a while. It was, Oh, no, she was not a prude. Not at all. Not at all. I can tell you this story. It's dog-related, but not in a weird way. But I went to her house. It is a little bit weird. I was at her house, and she'd never learnt to cook. She had never learnt to cook. So she offered to make me breakfast, and she said she was going to make me a grilled cheese. And I was like, oh, that sounds nice. That sounds pretty good. So she got bread that wasn't toasted, put cheese on it, and put it in the microwave. And then gave it me. And I went, what is this? Like I say, she was I mean, moments like that you can't make up. So we were having a good time. We were laughing. I wasn't being a dick or anything. I was like, this is really funny. So I made us grilled cheese properly. And she was like, oh, I've never done it like that. I was like, so you're really eating microwave bread and cheese? She's like, well, yeah. I was like, okay. But then we was like getting busy. And she really wanted to do it in a living room. And in fact, she had a bit of an exhibitionist side to her, which I didn't discover until we'd been dating for a while, but it really started to come out. And she wanted to do it in a living room, and you could see out into the street. And I thought that was really odd. I was like, should we close the curtains at least? And she's like, no. I was like, I'm still going to do it, but like, it's one one of these weird ones. And so, like getting on with it. And she had this little tiny dog called Barney, this little fucking terrier thing. And it kept coming over and just sitting there. And it was staring at me. And it was really fucking freaking me out, this little tiny dog. And I was like, I like shooed the dog away. And it just kept coming back and sitting and staring at me. I was like, you've got to get rid of the dog. Like, it's driving me mad. He's like sat less than a foot away from us. And he's just sat staring at me. And she didn't want to. That's weird, right? I mean, I asked my friends about it, and they were like, yeah, that's weird. It's weird, right? That's weird. Yeah, I thought that was weird. I was like, this is not on. And eventually, she, like, frustratingly got up and moved the dog out of the room. And I was like, okay. That took too long. That took way too long for that to happen. We didn't date much following that. That was kind of a turning point, because I checked with the bro squad, and they were like, yeah, that's really weird. Let's not do that. Doggo was curious. I'm sure he was curious, but I don't need that. The only thing this beautiful work in progress needs is a bouquet of flowers at her feet.
Among our legendary
Flowers? I don't know about that. Oh, what's in the block of ice?
Powerful.
Yeah.
Channel the spirits of the wild to honor air. Yo, how good am I?
Wolf chose Air at a young age. You honor her. This spirit recalls the importance of the pack, and you were part of hers.
That's crazy.
Oh my.
Ow! There you go. Some flowers for Air. Air always had rabbits around, though they seem to have multiplied recently. As rabbits will do. Okay. A bit of a biology lesson. Oh! Can I do it again?
Air had many of the qualities of Snow Leopard. Her stealth was renowned. You honor her well by carving this statue.
I am incredible! Goethe Whitebear, Enchantress, Destroyer of the Flesh Reaver Lord Titus, Bane of Lies. Let all Norn know this shall be an age of heroes. Alright, old man, what's your story?
Greetings. They say you were there when Air met her end.
I was.
What killed her?
It was a powerful dragon minion, one of Mordremoth's most dangerous. An abomination.
I heard it was the head of the Nightmare Court herself. Is that true?
She didn't deal the killing blow.
Legendary.
That was a vicious jungle predator called a Vine-Tooth.
Yeah. I still don't, I barely even remember Air's death. It was just so random. I guess, hold on. Let's think about this a little bit from a Project MMO standpoint. I guess I wasn't the only one that was pissed about what happened to Air, and that's why they're starting off this way. Is this based on community feedback of everybody like, what the fuck? You just, like, killed her unceremoniously and random? I've got to imagine that's what's going on here, is like, oops, we kind of fucked that up. I wonder if they just thought nobody cared about Air or something. I don't know if there's a forum or something we can Wayback Machine to kind of see what's going on there.
Bear gives us our ferocity, and Air was loved by Bear. You do her honor and remind us of our gifts from all the spirits.
Yeah, let's have a check for that, Bex, to see if that's what this is, because it's very gratuitous, right? I mean, Traherne had way less than this. As he should have had. Oh, yeah.
You know, I've always said she was destined to be the next leader of Holbreck.
I can't believe she's gone forever. She was a powerful ally and a loyal friend.
It came out later that the devs were not happy with the way they dealt with her death, but not sure if it was Season 3's point. I mean, it's kind of bullshit what happened there. It's just like they wanted to just replace characters, or they had too many characters, and were like, yeah, well, we can get rid of her.
Maybe you can explain it.
And keep
I
Bra.
still don't understand why they didn't bring Air's body back for a proper send-off.
We couldn't risk her turning. Her son Bram took care of her himself. He honored her remains, I assure you.
I thought only Sylvari were vulnerable to Mordremoth's corruption.
No, everyone was vulnerable. anyone so
Can someone remind me why Logan's out of action? What happened to Logan?
The trees create duplicates of people.
I can't remember
to
why
serve
Logan's
Mordremoth.
laid up.
It was awful.
Oh, he was. He was in the pod. Yeah, we rescued him from the pods. Yeah. I remember. Where Phelan was. Gotcha.
Your craftsmanship does Air honor. She was a great sculptor, drawing her inspiration and skill from Raven.
Brothander Halfmad, inventor of Bear's Brown Ale, in his own words, brews one through 94 were poisoned, but 95 by Bear, that was a winner. Okay. Shouldn't take you nearly 100 goes to make a beer. Air loved music. If the spirit moves you, feel free to perform a dance in the honor of dear departed friend. Okay. Seems inappropriate, though. It's just... Would you care to say a few words?
Everyone, lend us your ears.
Oh, a speech.
The one who killed Zaitan with heirs to Gawkin would like to say a few words.
We've all lost people we loved, and the pain of that can be overwhelming. But we can't let the pain stop us from moving forward without them, without her. Instead, we honor, celebrate her life, the gift that she was. Air is a part of me, a part of all of us. How do we praise the spirits of the wild for that? By living the rest of our own lives larger, better, bolder. We love, we laugh, we defend our world, and we fight for what's right. We do what she would have done. Homesteaders, hunters, heroes all, to Air!
To Air.
Her legend lives on in the mountains. Hear her name.
To a great
Nicely
warrior
done.
and
To
friend.
Air.
And the great spirits.
That was good. That was a better piece of voice acting we've seen before. What's this lady now? That was better.
Commander, this just arrived for you.
Maybe might does make right.
Rest in peace, Air. May the mountains hear her name until the end of
Quick,
time.
come to Ratanovus. Hi. I've got something fantabulous to show you. Get here as soon as you can. There's a gate set up in Ratassoon, but it's top secret. Fortunately, you know me. Go to Ratassoon and look for the Adventurer's Aid ZK496I Golem. It knows to let you in. Okay. Hold on, I need to delete some mail. Okay, we got 2 spots. We're good. All right. Now we're on. Read the letter and then talk to Ritlock. Where have you gone? Where's Trombone? There he is. Mr. Trombone.
Looks like I'm off to Ratanovus. Ritlock, care to follow?
Sure, but I need to take care of something on the way. Or rather, tell someone I won't be taking care of something. Never mind. I'll meet you there.
Sussy.
Air's monument
Rox,
will be in good
Ritlock talked
company.
me into founding a new guild. It'd be great to have you. And pass the invitation on to Bram when you see him. Actually, don't. I'll do it in person.
Oh, I thought we were going to kick Bram out.
Facing Destiny's Edge after his mother's death.
I get it. And I think he will too, when the time's right.
We're literally pulling the classic here. We're just making a guild of everybody but certain people. We're going to make a new guild. Takes effect immediately upon receipt. Double click to receive a large amount of unbound magic. The fuck is unbound magic? 50 unbound magic. Okay. What is unbound magic? I assume we'll find out later. Okay. Let's go. Ratassoon. We've not been to Ratassoon. Well, we have walked through it, but I haven't done any exploration here at all. It's a big cube. The little rat people of the Borg. Big load. Oh, festive. Oh, it's because the celebration box is here. Yeah. Now we can actually explore. I didn't want to get spoiled until the game brought me here. Let's have a little looky round before we do anything. Is it very vertical? Looks kind of vertical.
You are in violation of city regulations. You will be reported.
My counselor will hear about this. I have rights. Why am I arguing with a god?
It's a starting city. Okay. It's a very futuristic layout, this place. How do you get up there?
It's your turn to dance with fate. I'm exhausted. Mist will be there tomorrow.
Hold.
Join the battle for the mist. Defend our world. Geniuses and others leaders who keep evil at bay are one.
I don't think this... Can we just crawl up the mountain? Up the pyramid? Don't get up there with a flying mount like an absolute paw. You guys take all the fun out of the game for yourselves. It's really sad. What's that? Oh! Fucking mount. Turning circle. Hold. We can rescue this. Nope. Oh, where does this go?
I didn't do anything.
I need to know the history of these people. Why are they so technologically advanced? Or at least they appear to be technologically advanced. They're smart. I mean, I assume there's more to it than smarts.
Exactly my thinking. Excellent. Why don't you head up the exploratory group?
You're sending me into the hot zone?
What is that supposed to be? Oh, they're streamers. They've got their weird background lights. Got it. What are ethics? What are ethics and are they important? What are you doing in here? Okay, these are definitely experimenting on people. These are the crafting stations. What's the world map like? Holy shit, this is so weird. Is this a vessel of some kind? Because it looks like it's like crash landed.
I don't know.
I mean, why would you build this here? It just seems like an odd thing to build onto the side of a mountain as a giant cube. Like that's on an axis as well. You are recognized, Inspector Floor. Please proceed through the gate. Where does it go? I am not authorized to answer that question aloud, and I do not have telepathic abilities. Please proceed. Your safety is relatively assured. Well, we do know this place. We discovered it a while ago.
At ease. Her name is on the list.
I'm on the list.
One second, please.
Security breach detected.
Gollum, what are you doing?
Responding with full force.
Whoa!
This is not happening! Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist!
It's my turn.
Oh, Ritlock's here already. Cool.
It'll take me months to repair you now.
Sorry. Not bad. Timey!
Timey! Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. All this crunchy old tech's been overstimulated by the influx of magic. Glad you're here.
Yeah, I got your letter.
Funny, I also sent one to this guy, but he barely made it.
Your note failed to mention how to navigate this Asuran playground.
He got lost.
This is a good combo of
I
characters.
had to follow the non-stop stream of char expletives to track him down.
City of the future, my tail.
It's good to see you. I was so happy when I saw your mission was a success. But then I heard about Marshal Traherne.
All right,
He saved
awesome.
us all. His sacrifice won't soon be forgotten.
But there's good news too. Ritlock says we're starting a new guild. So exciting!
Glad you're on board.
Of course you are! Someone has to be the brains. Kidding.
Are the only people not
In
in
all
the new guild
seriousness,
the ones who
I
died?
suspect some of the things I'm working on in this place will come in very handy.
How have you been doing here?
Great, it's fantastic. Well, it was before every Asura and their grand mentor showed up.
At least you have a lot of hands to pitch in at the
I just
dragon.
want to know who we're ditching to make the new guild.
What do you mean, Commander? I've never heard of this room you describe. Keep it down about the Dragon Lab. I don't want anyone finding out about it. Especially...
Hello, progeny.
Oh, this guy's a dick. Yeah.
Counselor Flunt, how lovely to see you. I'm so pleased you didn't end
It's the
up on the
Ferengi.
shop's
I hate this
breakfast
guy.
menu this morning.
You can stow the dim insults. They'll never be clever enough to wound me. Now, have there been any new developments today?
Why, none that I can think of.
Allow me to warn you about keeping secrets from me, progeny. My wrath is as fierce as my intellect.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I wouldn't dream of hiding something from you, Counselor.
Blunt FCC. Beep boop.
I'm totally hiding something from him. Let's head there now, but not the way you know. We're going through the gate. I've configured it to appear as if we're going to the command center, but we're really going to you-know-where. Except there's a catch. You have to outsmart the security measures.
You're joking, right?
Not this time. Give it a shot and I'll observe. See if you can crack the code. I'll
What?
give you a hint.
Don't know,
Do
man.
exactly as you're told.
The console appears old, but it has obviously been cleaned up. Solve the puzzle.
Unidentified user. Security measures activated.
Okay.
Enter passcode.
How? Oh.
Phase 1 of 5 complete. Phase 2 commencing now. Enter passcode. Phase 2 complete.
How awkward is this going to get? Yellow, red, blue, purple, blue.
Enter passcode.
Yellow, red, purple.
Interact with the console.
Shit, I forgot it already. Oh, do you have to start again?
More like Harry.
Oh, you're joking. Do we really have to do them all? What a drag.
Enter passcode. Phase 1 of 5 complete. Phase 2 commencing now.
My brain is not ready for this morning. Red, yellow, purple, blue.
Enter passcode.
Red, yellow, purple, blue.
Phase 2 complete.
Yellow, red, blue, purple, blue.
Enter passcode.
Yellow, red, blue, purple, blue.
Phase 3 complete.
Purple, blue, yellow, red.
Enter passcode.
Purple, blue, yellow, red.
Phase 4 complete.
Oh, fuck off, man. I didn't see any of that. What was it? Green.
Incorrect.
Ah, I didn't even see it. It was way too fast. Fuck's sake.
Yikes! What's causing that?
Yikes!
This place is an accident waiting to happen.
Enter passcode. Phase 1 of 5 complete.
I wish the last one wasn't a delay. It feels like you've put it in wrong.
Enter passcode. Phase 2 complete.
Yellow, red, blue, purple, blue.
Enter passcode.
Yellow, red.
Incorrect.
What? Oh, yellow, red, blue, purple. I'm so bad at this. I have not had anywhere near enough sleep for this. Right, we're getting notes. Easy.
Crackle the bug mode, please.
Sweetie, nobody knows what a
We'll
bus
crack it.
mode is.
We'll crack the code. All I'm seeing now is colors.
Phase 1 of 5 complete. Phase 2 commencing now.
Red, yellow, purple, blue.
Enter passcode. Phase 2 complete. Enter passcode. Phase 3 complete.
Purple, blue, yellow, red.
Enter passcode.
Purple, blue, yellow, red, blue.
Phase 4
Right, it's really fast, this one. Green, blue, red, purple, yellow, blue.
Enter passcode.
Green, blue, yellow, red.
Incorrect.
No! Fucking hell, man! Ah!
Joe, what is that?
This is horrible. I'm winning. I'm winning the simple remember colors game from my childhood.
Enter passcode. Phase 1 of 5 complete.
The last one is so fast.
Commencing now.
Red, yellow, purple, blue.
Enter passcode. Phase 2 complete.
Time you could take some notes and make this easier on us all. Yellow, red, blue, purple, blue.
Enter passcode.
I fucked it up again.
Incorrect. System reset.
This is going to be all day for me, this now.
Enter passcode. Phase 1 of 5 complete. Phase 2 commencing now.
Tired more than anything. Red, yellow, purple, blue.
Passcode.
Red, yellow, purple, blue.
Phase 2 complete.
Yellow, red, blue, purple, blue.
Enter passcode.
Yellow, red, blue, purple, blue.
Phase 3 complete.
Purple, blue, yellow, red, blue.
Enter passcode.
Purple, blue, yellow, red, blue.
Phase 4.
Alright, here we go. Last one. Green, blue, red, purple, yellow, blue.
Enter passcode.
Alright, have we got some news? Right. What does that mean? They didn't see anything, or... But weren't we told yesterday that was really... Not a great update. It said he's eating something. He's eating food, but they don't know. We'll have to ring back at 5 o'clock. So we didn't exactly get good information. He's like, eating is good. He's like, you could probably take him home. He's like, what is he? Has he been to the toilet or anything? He said no. Says is he still feverish? Said yes. Is he still on a drip of medication? Yes. So why are you telling us you can maybe take him home? He said because he's eaten, so he could probably come home. So we'll check again at 5 o'clock. So I don't know. Green. Does anyone remember what this is? Green. Blue.
Final phase complete. Passcode accepted. Gate relay 046.
Yeah, Emma's complained because she said the vet she spoke to was super blasé, like he hadn't done anything. And it turns out they've not x-rayed him, which is what we paid for yesterday. So what have they done? I don't know. When we got the call last night, they said they'd done the scans and stuff, and then now they're saying, no, we didn't do that. I was like, okay. So, you've not checked because you... I don't know. Find out at 5 o'clock, apparently.
Yes, this is a replica of the ley line energy map we found outside of Tarir. I've been tracking
Yeah,
the
she's called
movement
back
of
and
magic
complained,
since
and that's for
Mordremoth's
somebody who's
death.
actually
It's
seemingly
been in
done
total
something.
Chaotic flux. Here, there, everywhere. See, that dot is the egg chamber. It lit up like a Lunar New Year firework after the dragon went bye-bye. But as you can see here,
These are all
the
dragons,
egg's
aren't they?
doing great. What are we looking at? A feed of the egg chamber?
Yeah, the
Isn't this
Exalted
the location
and
of all the
Rada nobles
dragons?
shared a ton of information. They must have helped them design their security system.
And then you broke into it.
No, I utilized it to check on the egg.
So you broke into it.
Hey, we're all friends, right? I don't think they'd mind. Maybe just don't mention it around any floaty gold people.
Do you have access to surveillance all over Tarir?
Back to the ley line map. So this other point is...
That's worrying.
Huh, that's new.
Invasion of
The
privacy,
northern bloodstone
Timey.
dot is flaring up. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
The spot where Mordremoth died looks like it's cooling down a little.
Yeah, a lot of that energy's been put back into the system. I'm trying to model
I
its
feel like we're
patterns,
2 steps
but
from
this
creating
map isn't
Facebook.
built for detailed readings yet. In the meantime, look at this.
Yeah, Timey might go a weird way. Yeah, Timey's disabled. That's why she uses a golem to walk
My own
around.
warbler or anything, but I killed a chalk or two in my time alone here. Since the others don't know about this place, I couldn't ask to have
She's disabled.
defenses installed. So they pop up every once in a while when the lab's drawing a lot of power.
Like those?
Exactly. Get 'em.
Get him. Okay.
Sound makes my teeth ache.
Get him.
Timey, you gotta stop eating cookies in your lab.
I think they smell the organ I harvested. Might be one of their kin.
Getting healthy. Might makes me right.
She's performed surgery on them. She's autopsied them. Okay. Alright. So Timey's been doing unethical experiments down here. Yeah, maybe I carved one of them up or something. I don't know. I can't remember everything I've done in the lab.
Make them concede.
Might makes me right.
Timey is cool. Timey's starting to turn into a war criminal. Might want to evaluate that.
Way to exterminate. Don't worry about their goo. I'll clean that up later.
Well, I wasn't until you said it.
Anyway, this thing is some sort of organ I found in one of the larger ones.
You found.
It's part of their digestive system, and as you know, they feed on ley energy, so it got me curious.
Any valuable findings yet?
None I can explain right now. I ran some ley energy through it, and it came out different on the other side.
Different?
I'm not really sure how just yet. It was barely measurable with the equipment I have. I need to develop some other device to actually observe the phenomenon.
What's that sludge you're keeping it in?
Blighting pod fluid. Remember that stuff? It has wonderful preservative and even restorative properties.
Fluid from the blighting pods? The things that made horrible Mordrum abominations out of corpses?
So you do remember it.
Jesus
Tiny,
Christ, this is getting
do you
really
think
bad.
Maybe that might be a bad idea.
This is getting really
You
bad.
worry too much. In research, there's no reward without risk. And if I'm gonna stay one step ahead of everyone outside this lab, I have to take a lot of risks. But one thing I can't risk is staying away from the main lab too long. It arouses suspicion. Let's go.
Optional, curious, explore the upper platform before you leave. Is this going to be Timey's surgery quarters? Is this going to be a lot of bludgeon checks? Ooh, button. I like button. Eavesdropping device activated. Touch each room you want to hear a short snippet from the other room.
Don't worry about Timey beating us to it. Lunge assures me he has her under his thumb. From what I hear, Timey has an advantage. I'd excel if I had Zoja as a mentor too.
Did you see where Timey and that odd crew of hers went? There's all a buzz about some group called the White Mantle. They're so short-sighted.
White Mantle. That's who we fought in the raid.
I didn't capture it all, but I got some of the data in their crew notes. There's another chart here. That's multiple in one day. I'm going to sneak a look at Timey's equipment. Watch my back.
Why aren't you guys working together?
Oh man, stuck out here without her golem? I don't know how she does it.
Timey? Yeah, cute as a bug. If my son were here, I'd introduce them. Imagine the progeny.
I don't think I like the rat people at all. I think the rat people should be skipped, and now I'm very wary of the rat people. They're all bad rats.
The leader of the Vigil? Oh my, she's quite impressive.
I mean...
Don't tell him, but I secretly call him Blunt, because he is. Timey got a raw deal on that waypoint device. I heard Zosha scrambled, drooling. Explains why Timey is out here on her own.
Okay. Yeah, the rat people are actual rats.
Stand down. It's just Timey's friends again.
I was told I'd find the Pact commander here. Anyone? Were they wrong?
I'm here.
General Soulkeeper, this is
Ahoy!
quite a surprise. What brings you to Radanovis?
You do, Commander. I've come here to offer you a new position within the Pact. The marshal rank is, vacant.
I don't want that.
And we want you
I'm not
to fill
diplomatic.
it.
This is an honor.
I'm glad you view it in that light. The Pact is hanging on by a thread.
I see.
I can tell you're having your doubts, so let me just be upfront about the role. Certain Pact elements feel like Marshal Traherne's mistake was going out into the field and getting himself killed.
Okay.
The new Marshal would be planted safely in an office in Lion's Arch, still leading the troops, but out of harm's way.
Bram's great for that.
As flattered as I am by your offer,
Marshal Bram, he'll love that.
respectfully decline, General. After our Mordremoth battle, I believe I, Ritlock, and the others would be more effective operating as our own guild.
I understand the decision on your early retirement, although I'm disappointed. I still believe in the Pact's goal.
I do too, and I'll always be ready to lend a hand. It'll just be outside the system.
Oh shit, we're going rogue.
Under a mountain of paperwork, you mean?
Oh, we're vigilantes now. Okay.
Laugh it up, No Eyes. I have something for you, too. A letter from the Black Citadel. You must have really brushed some higher-ups the wrong way.
I'll keep an eye out. Oh!
Are you sure you want to just crumple that up and throw it away?
Why not? It's what I did with the last two.
What did I hear? You're not in the pact anymore? Wait, what do I call you? Uba?
No. How about we just stick with Commander for now?
Pooba?
Technically, it's a title for life, so you're welcome to it.
Zero tolerance. What was that?
That didn't sound good.
Quick, let's go see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the theme of Living World Season 3 is yet, but I think we're about to find out. Should we evacuate? Sounds like an evacuation sound.
Protect the counselors! Run! It's a crazy Silvari!
Oh no, it's a crazy sprout!
One of your friends.
Oh, it's Kanak.
What happened?
I came in through the caves because I couldn't find the gate. I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic welcome.
Did you see that? What was that? Even his fleas jumped ship. Canuck, you're my hero.
Why the surprise visit?
I'm here answering the call.
But
The
Mordremont's dead.
call?
We killed.
Oh, it's not the Jungle Dragon's call. This time it's Anissa's.
Still holds your billet, eh?
She does. But certain messy events have transpired, and I'm assured that if I clean them up, my billet will be released, and I'll once again be free from any yoke.
How can I help?
I don't know what a
Minister
billet is.
Codicus recently left the Queen's protective custody. Anise sent me and a squad of Shining Blade to help the good minister find his way back to Divinity's Reach.
Just a debt?
Any
Okay.
idea on his whereabouts?
There's been a flare-up of White Mantle activity in northern Maguma, and intel points to him possibly heading there.
That's the crazy magical hotspot we saw up by the Bloodstone.
I thought the minister claimed to not be in bed with those Methuzahla lovers.
Didn't we all?
Ritlock, get word to the others. Marjorie might be getting a little restless in Divinity's Reach and want in on.
Yeah, let's get Large
Commander,
March
if
back
you
in.
like, you can hitch a ride on my airship. It's on our way. We can drop you off.
Cool.
Now that's an offer I can't turn down, General.
Perfect. I'll grab my Shining Blade detachment and meet you there.
Awesome. All right, we're getting a lift. What a day, huh? It's almost enough to make a person feel unwelcome. Before I go, tell me what you know about the White Mantle. The Queen in Divinity's Reach has her royal pantaloons in a bunch. Humans have a history with the White Mantle, you know. It's not been pretty to watch. Anise has her hatchet face on. I slept through human history class. Can I ask some questions? You can ask and I'll tell you what I know. What is the White Mantle? They used to rule Kryta long ago. They worshipped ancient beings called the Messats, who were powerful magic users. The White Mantle were their pawns. Okay, what's the Messat? Long-lived magical, mean to the bone, and extinct. Krytans wiped them out, won the war, and took back their kingdom under Queen Salna's leadership. I've heard they're trying to resurrect one. Okay. So they're trying to raise old gods. So maybe dragon's not that bad. The White Mantle lost the war. Where have they been for 200 years?
Follow me, please.
Underground. Somewhere well hidden. Since everyone seems surprised to see them. My guess is they've been hiding in plain sight, waiting for their moment. They've got gold behind them, though. Who's funding them?
Have you finished cataloging?
No.
No?
But the ruins around Drytop weren't so fancy, so I'm guessing it isn't from their own treasury. Why are they suddenly so active? I have a theory. If they've been biding their time and rebuilding their numbers and influence, then it'd be smart to attack when their enemy is engaged in a multi-front war with dragons. Good strategy. Plus our allies, the Pact and Silvari, have been greatly weakened, and we can't discount the increase in magic. Everything I know about them indicates they're creepy magickas. Creepy magickas, okay. How serious is this? Truth is, I'd be surprised if this was an empty threat. You don't wait a couple of 100 years to fizzle out like a wet fuse. I'm going to guess they've got big plans that won't make Kryta happy. And what do we plan to do? Everything within their power. My squad is off to gather information, and we're authorized to use lethal force if necessary. I expect it will be necessary. So they're throwing everything they've got at it. That's a fair statement. Caudicus sure picked the right moment to escape. He knows they won't waste the manpower to go after him. Who is Caudicus? He's the head of the Chrysan Ministry. He's been on house arrest for minor treachery. Slipped his cushy detention recently. No one knows where he is. The timing is coincidental, if you know what I mean. No? I don't know what you mean. He's been undermining the Chrysan throne for years. He wants the ministry in charge. No, he wants to be in charge himself. Don't underestimate him, my friend. He's slimy. Oh, slimy. Okay, one last thing. What's happening with your billet? Her Grace, the Countess, said I'll have earned it back if I'm successful on this mission. She certainly knows how to motivate. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to go Saboteur in PoE tonight. I'm thinking Saboteur. I'm going to drop some big fucking mines and blow the shit out of everybody. That sounds right up my alley. So I'm going to look at some Saboteur builds this afternoon. New League is tonight. Yeah, we'll be playing it here, dudes.
Looks like we're in for quite a ride.
We're not flying into that scramble, are we?
My gods, grow a backbone. Scared of a little weather?
Yeah, we'll have the guild set up in the league as well, if you want to help each other out. No theft. We share everything here. Cruiser K, thank you for the prime. I haven't caught up with any subs today. I'll catch up in a second, guys. Thank you all, everybody. Oh, no.
All hands, full reverse.
It's a blow and a suck.
On your feet. We survived. Somehow.
The Grand? We should do, for any of the people who've been following Guild Wars 2 on YouTube and not been to the stream, Living World isn't where they actually allow the world to evolve and progress. So things happen to zones and stuff.
Where are you?
I'm in your bag. I put a two-way communicator in there when you were in Rada Novus.
I don't really have time for this. Something explode.
The map just went crazy, and it's where you were going. Are you there?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, magic levels that high could be super hazardous, like X's for eyes hazardous. But I may have a solution. Based on some of Zin's old Rada Novan research, I've devised a way for you to counter certain types of magical threats. Might take a second to get used to, so train.
Thanks, Timey. We'll talk about this thing you bugged me with later.
Oops, lab fire, gotta go!
Okay, so it looked like a nuke went off, so I'm guessing the White Mantle have caused a giant energy surge. That's what it looks like to me. Like they've been pouring all the ley line energy into one place and it's overloaded, mayhaps, something like that. Can we see outside?
Our forward propulsion.
Oh no! Oh.
What was that?
I think it's hard for me to actually say, but I think a bloodstone just exploded.
A bloodstone? Then how are we still alive?
Good question, but others might not have been so lucky. I'm going down to scout for survivors. See if I can piece together what happened and why the blast.
This doesn't look good at all. This is a great looking zone.
Let me know what you find out. We'll try to get this bird running again.
Nupps was supposed to meet me here. Hope he and his troops were out of range.
Search the surface for survivors. The only thing I know about bloodstones is in the raid we did. We destroyed a lot of bloodstones, actually. There's a lot of updrafts here. Let's go straight down here. Are we in a new zone? I guess we are. The haunting. So we're above Verdant Brink. I want shout-outs for getting the name correct as well. We can go further down.
Ah, members of the Pact.
Bloodstones! Slit your throat!
Commander, are you still alive?
Might makes me right. They've been consumed by bloodstone magic.
Bloodstone magic.
They deserve a better fate.
Bloodstone. Okay, so they're poisoned by it or something? Throw a shard at the target, applying a random condition in the area around them. Okay. This whole place looks really bad. I feel like we're in the mall. Let's do the event while we're here. I assume there's a meta event, maybe?
It's my turn.
Invulnerable. Veteran White Mantle Cleric. Heals allies, blocks attacks, summons magic swords.
Set him up for the kill. Getting healthier.
So I assume by killing her ads will break her? Because no one's trying to break a CC bar. No, that doesn't work. What does it say here? Kill the clerics, kill the seekers to halt the cleric's supply of bloodstone shards. Oh, they're carrying things. That's why they're running away. Okay.
Now you're mine. All done.
This makes sense. Oh, we can kill her now. Oh, she's trying to get her own? We can... Oh, God, the break bar is huge. What the fuck? Shall we warp back up? We can't. Is there a waypoint in this zone? Oh, we got 3 levels of verticality. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving these bloodstones here. Alright, we need to get an exploration feel for this place. Let's go and visit, scout the floating citadel. Well, let's just go to the markers. What happens if you fly through these? Die. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, is this a new raid? Wait. What is this? Did they bring a new raid with Season 3? Okay, we've got spiky floors. That's wing 4 of the raid. Okay. So it's not in... They put it in a totally different place, did they? Gotcha.
A large chunk of the bloodstone, still intact. And these foul things. This bloodstone must have been larger than anyone imagined. What could have caused it to explode?
They channeled magic into it, right? That's gotta be what happened. They've been flooding the area with bloodstone, with magic, to set it off. This isn't an area you could have visited before, I don't think. Am I right in that? This is a new zone? This isn't an area we could have gone to. New zone, okay. I was kind of curious at first when we came out of the thing whether they'd blown up Verdant Brink. That would have been really interesting if they just detonated the whole brink. Can I ride in this? Oh, I can. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's a great idea. They've made like vertical ley lines and stuff. Ooh, let me out of it. I want to go over here. I wonder what these purpley boys are.
The blast released spirits trapped in the bloodstone. I've heard tales of sacrifices among human tribes. Maybe this is related.
Sacrifices among human trials.
They were imprisoned for so long, it twisted their minds. They don't know friend from foe. We must release them once and for all.
Are you friend now? Okay. All in all, this place is giving me a really eerie vibe. I like it. Where else do we need to go? Scout the surface for survivors. It's just over there. Let me fly through this purpley boy. What do you do? Nothing. Okay. Apparently there's a vista down here. Oh, that's a wall. Oh no! Missed it. Can fix it though. I like these little vertical things. These are cool. The ley lines into other stuff is awesome. Oh, let me catch up with everybody. Obsidian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much. White Moose with 3 years today. 3 years. My brother. Kalasad for the 6 months. It's always fun watching Preach play on community days off from work, especially drama time. That's coming up in a few hours, man. Rich T, Brinster Prime, Cruiser K, welcome, dude. Tragader, Tyrannical, Orozco, Bramuri, Skippo, Rhizomaster, Mick, Dwayne Frogski with that 25 months. Skippy also had his 3 years today as well. Awesome. Teus with 29. Wish Ben the best. Same. Obi-Wan, Mad Shady, Mr. Yusha today as well. Avarice, Morwin, Treble, Plenix, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you, Plenix. Paku, can't wait to see you at FanFest, Paku. Stavro Beta, Nivus, Rolgado, thank you very much. Glutens, thank you for the 5 months. Archronius, Ajna, Philbo Baggins, Apex Platypus, Mr. Frostwolf Draco. I'm an old Guild Wars 2 raider, Andy here. Don't let chat gaslight you about raiders in Guild Wars 2. Only like 10% of Guild Wars 2 players have even killed one raid boss? No, that can't be true. So it's not that hard to get people that are honestly pretty blind. It's part of the reason they no longer make raids. Wait, they don't make raids anymore? Whoa, 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 what? And Taiki sent us 50 subs. Taiki, I'm so sorry I missed that. I think that was when we were talking about Ben. So thank you so much, Taiki. That's unbelievable. With Voldar donated 10 quids for the Ben Dog. Thank you so much. They make strikes now. Interesting. Oh, that's opened a whole new thing. I haven't finished here. Sorry. There's been so many subs today. Celas gifted a sub to Vix. Thank you. Rhymed. This is tough. Yeah, this was earlier on. Hanats, Ardwin, Plump Panda, Adjust. Thank you all. Roswell Draco, thank you for 5 gifted subs to everybody. Mr. Stephen Strange, Cadness, and Clarine. I'm so sorry I missed all this support when I was talking about Ben. Furion with 14 months. Looking forward to seeing you shortly as well. Nexatar, Thascor, and Livelig, and Summononica. Thank you, everybody. And Anonymous, thank you for the 10 as well. Thank you all. You're incredible. And I know many of you have been here since Ben first arrived in our lives. It was during a web show. I think we showed off Ben. I don't know if we still have that web show on YouTube. We might have. When Ben actually came into our lives. We were streaming at the time. But yes, we will let you know as soon as possible. Thank you so much. Hype for the new PoE League, as am I. I'm looking forward to some fun face smashing this evening. It should be a lot of fun. And now I have some more knowledge that raids weren't received particularly well by the Guild Wars 2 community. Interesting. That is interesting. Learn something new every day. God bless Project MMO. God bless. God bless. Yeah, that needs more research. We're going to have to do a lot of reading about this game. I'm hoping to sit down with some of the long-term Guild Wars 2 players. Who'll probably be able to fill in a lot of the blanks for me.
White Mantle. But they're different.
Why are they different?
Be ready to run.
I mean, they look like Roman knights.
Getting healthier.
This is wrong.
Continue the search for survivors. They're always running away, these White Mantle guys. Yeah, Teapot is someone that would love to talk to, as many others as well. Like, differing opinions is always important to me.
See, Fury is mine.
I obviously, for my own purposes of learning as much as possible, I haven't looked into jumping. I'm not jumped into anybody else's stream because they'll no doubt be doing content that I'm not privy to yet. So I try and keep myself separate for as long as possible, but we are coming to the end of the first raid. We'll start to talk about many subjects, I'm sure. Okay, this is the magical damage these things put out is pretty nutty. Is the meta happening? Maybe I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, one thing I should check when I eventually get out of combat is, do I have a mastery I should be training? Oh, thank you all for that hype train, guys. You guys are incredible. I'm glad you're having fun, and I hope you're, if you're British, I hope you're having a nice day off work. Do we have a new mastery to learn? Let's have a look. Ancient magics. Here we go. I bet this is one. Okay, ancient magics. Based on ancient Assyrian research done by the super genius Zin, Taimi has devised a way to counter certain powerful magic abilities. Learn this mastery to gain access to the counter magic special action skill that allows you to turn your enemies' attacks back on themselves.
Getting help. Fury is mine.
And what else do we get out of this? When the dwarves took on Primordus, they learned much about traveling through...
That's how I do it.
Can you please chill out? There's a town nearby. I should go to the... Are these guys, like, randomly spawning around me?
Getting healthier.
Get out of here. Let me go to the town. Here we go. We got a town over here. Perfect. Alright. Where were we? Spoilers. I mean, it's opened up now, right? This is what everybody would do, is read the masteries. This is not the way anything could be confused. Grants the ability to wield Coden's fire magic based on a flame spirit that has been tamed since ancient times. Learning this mastery will unlock the first skill while carrying Coda's flame. Visit Codan Flamebearers to learn about additional skills. That's interesting. Ancient magic still linger in the world of Tyria, and those especially attuned to them can sometimes call on them in times of great need. Learn this mastery to unlock an extra skill for use while downed. Ancient druids had the power to manipulate nature. Learn the mastery to gather Oakheart's essence, which allows you to grapple to new heights via magical vines. That sounds fun. And the Siren of Ore applies wild growth to all allies in the area of effect. Attacks made against enhanced allies trigger retaliation and bleeding. As the performer of this dirge, you also benefit from a summoned mushroom spike thrower that will fight for you.
I fear, until we have a better idea of what we're up against, we'd suffer the same fate.
Okay.
I'm gonna find
I missed some RP. Shit. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything for them. The blast rotted their core. It's unlike anything I've seen. Any attempts at reversing the damage was futile.
Hang in there, soldier. Medic, keep up the good work. We can't lose her. She's too valuable.
How fucking thick is this guy? What a protein monster. Nothing helped, just a little. Nothing. They're gone. Shells of their former selves, driven by an unquenchable thirst for more power. It pains me to say it, but I fear the only treatment is death. Have you considered porksies? I know, it sounds crazy, but I happen to know that when people get a little bit foo-foo, porksies are actually very helpful. Was Marika hit with the blast? She doesn't seem enraged like the others. No, she was outside of the blast with the rest of us. Whatever she was struck with was different. She's still herself, but suffering so much. She's called for treatment, as it were. Why is this guy...
I'm fine. Please, believe me.
She's called for a scrap of paper. going on? This be a journal. Oh, it's an achievement thing. No, pass.
You think Marksman Moraka will be okay?
Nope.
Ugh, I hope so, but it doesn't look good. Her condition is worsening.
Yeah, she's toast.
I've never seen an explosion collapse on itself like that. Magic was inches from my face, and then it suddenly shot into the ground. You think a dragon was responsible?
I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm here to investigate. I want to get into that crater and find out why the blast reversed and where the magic went.
Easier said than done. The area is swarming with White Mantle. We sent a patrol, but only one soldier made it back, and she's,
Oh, that's right. He was strung up in the cage on the wall, wasn't he?
She was hit with magic, unlike any we've seen.
Yeah.
On the outside, she's fine, but
I thought he might have been a part of the fight.
Fierce. She can barely move. She's been raving about floating purple stone monsters ever since she got back.
Stone creatures? That rings a White Mantle bell. Can you reach the Priory and see what they know about them?
Sure thing, Commander.
Have you seen Canuck?
Who?
He's a Sylvari. Tough, but well-spoken. Medium build. A bit cranky.
Can't say that I have. But I did see Kaith run through here like a centaur on fire. She wouldn't stop for anything. Just hauled tail through
Sounds
the
like
war
Kaith
zone and
just
was gone
fucking
like that.
hauling ass
Thank
through
you.
zones. Was she carrying a
I'll let the
bunch of
General
eggs?
know you're down here.
Kaith loves running with eggs. She fucking loves running with eggs. That's what they're always saying about Kaith. What's this icon? Unbound Goods Collector. Oh, I've got some of this unbound magic.
Is it luck or skill keeping you alive?
We have to leave.
If you gather some
now.
blood rubies, I can
Don't
fashion
let
them
her
into
come in for
jewelry
us.
for
They
you.
made me see horrible things. They got in my head. They turned my own
Okay,
fears
so this
against
guy
me.
makes ascended rings.
I'm afraid to close my
Backpacks and
eyes.
pendants.
I
Okay.
see them still inside my
terrified
head.
to
Oh, unbound magic's just a currency. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, unbound magic's a currency. Got it. Okay. What is all these? Commanders. We need to go up.
I swear I won't harm you.
Not a big zone? Or is it? Is this like Tangled Depths? Could never tell. Really could never tell.
We certainly did not, though I'd
Is
prefer
it as bad
if
as
you
it
called me
looks
by
down
my
there?
full title.
It's not good. White Mantle hit in the blast are mad with hunger for magical energy. They gather any scrap they can find.
The White Mantle? Could they have done this? And to what end?
I don't know. Maybe it was an experiment gone wrong. Maybe it was
Maybe it
supposed
was
to
the
empower
Omega
all of them
particle.
and it went awry.
Whoever it was.
Could be.
We owe them our gratitude. That blast would have hit Lion's Arch, and they just rebuilt the place.
I'd hold off on the thanks until we know what their motive is. There's a packed squad down there. They've already established a camp and are trying to get a foothold in the area.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, it's not all good news. Some other pact members were also caught in the blast.
Just what the Pact didn't need. More dead soldiers.
They're
We can
not dead,
replace.
but they've been twisted by bloodstone magic, just like the White Mantle.
They don't deserve that. They deserve peace.
I understand. I'd want the same if the roles were reversed.
Thank you, Commander.
Continue investigation.
The Reaper of Magic. I kind of wish I knew the story of the first 3 Raid Wings, which I do not. Now they're utilizing characters from
Come
it.
in. Can you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear, Timey.
Finally. There's been tons of magical interference. Been difficult to get a clean line to you. Okay, I've been going over some data coming in from the blast area, and one thing stands out. The people who were within the blast radius who, survived, they need to consume the magic to live, but the magic's also driving them more and more insane.
That must be why I've seen them snatching up bloodstone shards.
Then they have to have a way to harvest the magic inside. Yeah, I wonder how.
I'll track down where they're taking the shards for harvest and see what they're using. Commander, over.
Did you mean Commander out? It's okay. Communicator protocol takes a little getting used to. Timey out.
I don't know if you wanted it, but I have the link to Ben being shown for the first time. No, not right now. When I get the call that he's all clear. Have we got a story? Okay, I need to know this. We're watching this. Oh god, it's like half an hour long. Let me see the start.
The area come dawn. For many of those soldiers,
Yeah, it didn't really present me with a story.
in the year 1328 after Exodus, the death of Mordramoth caused an eruption of magic that permeated throughout the land, reaching far to various locations in and around the Maguma jungle. In the northern reaches of Verdenbrink, a squad of packed soldiers was on a recon mission in the area, looking for any Mordrim activity, and found an unusual location that had hints of human activity and construction. They traveled through a pass and into a vale, setting camp for the night with the plans to investigate the area come dawn. For many of those soldiers, that was their last evening. An explosion erupted near the camp, followed by screams. Packed soldiers were ignited in flames and burned alive. Bandits had entered the camp and attacked the sleeping soldiers. Led by their leader, Sabbatha, the bandits captured many squad soldiers and took them north, further into the vale,
Killed her.
including the squad's leader. Some pack troops were able to avoid capture, but are unable to go after their friends. In the bandits' retreat, Sabbatha activated 3 magical pillars that summoned a mystical guardian and an impenetrable wall blocking progress further north.
Killed him.
As the bandits left the camp, the remaining pack soldiers were left to regroup, but they could not find peace. Screams can be heard daily coming from deeper into the vale and from beyond a giant wall that expands across one edge of the valley. A reminder that their friends were taken and a message that some may still live.
Let's get to work.
As reinforcements arrived to the vale, the pack could be found concentrated in the ruins of the camp, with a few soldiers investigating the surrounding area as well as many, many dead bodies spread throughout.
We never saw them coming. They killed some of our soldiers and took the rest hostage. We need to find them. Stay alert out there. Sabbatha is ruthless, and her defenses are like nothing I've seen before.
Upon debriefing with the interim squad leader, it comes time for a new mission. Break through the barrier, find the bandits, and find the missing squad leader. As the reinforcements headed north, they faced against 3 guardians attuned to each of the 3 pillars. One by one, those guardians fell.
I still don't know what
eventually
blue and
morphed
green
into
do.
A larger Veil Guardian. The large Veil
Still
Guardian
no idea.
stood before the group of adventurers.
I only
the
remember
first
red
real
because it's such a
challenge.
pain in the ass, but I
Swords
still have
in
no
hand,
idea
the
what
group
blue and green
charged
do.
towards the Guardian, facing a barrage of attacks of various magical abilities.
Fuck this fight.
Rifts in the
It's
ground
so
that
annoying.
teleported them around. Orbs that cause agonizing pain to any who touch them. Large magical explosions that shake the foundations
Soaked
of
it.
the arena.
You
and
didn't
more.
soak it, you dickheads. Soak the fucking pools. I hate these like
As the
Guild Wars 2
adventurers and
mechanic
magical
skippers.
Guardian fight. The Guardian continuously splits into its 3 forms again before rematerializing.
Another.
No, see, they're soaking over there. They know what's up.
Rise and serve.
We should go through what the actual strats are for killing these bosses after we've done them.
On for long.
Eventually, the Guardian is able to be defeated, causing each of the pillars to erupt and breaking the barrier that blocked the Pact and adventurers from pursuing the bandits. As the barrier falls, the group is met by the bodies of a few
I'm actually
pack
liking
soldiers.
this because I get to
Not
relive
far
the bosses
beyond,
a little
the group
bit.
discovers multiple spirits haunting the passage. Upon defeating them and marching forward, the group is met by a horrifying image. A river of souls seeping into the land.
Didn't get that.
Twisting and running around
thought it was
the
just a
woods,
river.
conforming to the land around it. Shelling howls radiate from the corporeal river, and hundreds of spirits can be found roaming the land, attacking any living creature. The group of adventurers has no other option but to fight past the spirits and navigate these twisted
Oh
woods.
god, it was a horde
Through
mode,
ruins
wasn't
of
it? It went on
stone
for
and fallen
ages.
trees, the group is able to make it to a cemetery within the forest. As the spirits die down, the
Yeah,
group
that was
is met
well
by
shit.
a calming peace that was quickly interrupted by
And then
a
we had the
howl.
little jumpy
In
thing.
a clearing beyond the cemetery,
Good
the river of
boss.
spirits
Love
twists
this
around
boss.
a large perch. In the sky, spirits contort and conform, blanketing the sea.
I know
and
we did
preventing light
mechanics
from
here that you
coming
weren't
through.
supposed to do.
Suddenly, many of the angry and disturbed spirits morph together into one being, A giant, colossal amalgamation of tortured souls falls from the sky of spirits.
Didn't get
and
that either.
floats down
Okay.
upon the perch.
I missed so much in this raid.
What is that?
Gorseval, the multifarious. The being screams out, demanding revenge. With no other choice, the group glides onto the perch and engages the monstrous entity. Spirits chaotically fly around the perch as Gorseval grabs and slams into the ground. Spirits materialize on the platform and aid Gorseval in attacking the group. Gorseval attempts to unleash devastating attacks, which are continuously blocked or avoided by the group. The being keeps trying to kill every member of the squad, but eventually fails. As Gorseval falls to the ground, a yell can be
They
heard.
just zerg that boss, don't they?
Everyone to the front! I want
They just zerg it.
The group glides north from the platform and meets the bandits. A camp of poorly constructed wooden buildings, clobbered together across the trees with various airship parts laid around, covered the area. Hundreds of bandits with various weapons,
Yeah, we did Sabbath of
explosives, and
Wing 1, didn't
flamethrowers
we?
perched throughout the camp. At the center, Sabbatha.
Useless. What do I pay you?
I'm really curious to
Deal
see
with
whether they
this.
did
You're
something
finished. Put
different
down your
here.
arms and release these. You came all this way for a few soldiers? You really have no idea what's inside
This was a great
do
fight.
you?
The last two bosses
Only
in
the
this raid
worthy
were
are
really
taken
good.
Inside, like the squad
First boss was
leader.
terrible.
Your little journey ends here.
The butcher, with her flamethrower in hand, taunted the group. Without hesitation, the group charged across a rickety bridge. Sabbatha detonated the bridge behind the group, trapping them on the platform.
Or
with
killing
her.
people who haven't charged in.
We've got some visiting.
Killing anybody who's a bit too slow on the charge.
Explosives rained through the platform as bandits fired from afar with cannons. Sabbatha threw
We
explosives
had so
at
many
members of the
wipes.
squad and attempted to purge them with her flamethrower.
Burn! Burn!
3 of her lieutenants joined in on the battle, and one by one fell.
Kernan, blast them full of holes. Spatter their entrails.
That feels better.
Knuckles, knock them off the platform.
Stop it!
Carter, fry these pests. Dragon, wait.
No one's doing any mechanics in this video.
Burn! Burn!
No matter what the bandits did, they were met with resistance and force. As the lieutenants fell and Sabbatha weakened, the bandits did everything they could to defeat the group.
They must do the
but
turrets.
nothing was successful, and Sabbatha
I'm trying to
fell
see if
the
I can see
ground.
someone do the
The
turrets.
pact who died in the earlier attack, avenged. With the banditry
Yeah, it's just
fort
other
cleared
people
out,
doing
the
it.
squad of adventurers were able to free the pack taken prisoner from their cages around the fort. Upon freeing the soldiers, some relayed thoughts and information about the events transpiring. One mentioned how there were strange flashes of light in the distance. Another discussed how more soldiers, including the squad leader, were taken further into the thicket. With more bandits and prisoners to be found, the squad of adventurers pressed on. The group entered into a cavern and
Oh,
was met
sloth
by the
fight.
gleeful
Great
welcome
fight.
of Scholar Glenna, a member of the
Oh
Priory
God,
who
how
was
did
at
they
the
do this
original
fight?
base camp. Ahead of Glenna's camp lays a winding tunnel filled with mysterious slublings, young sloths that spit and leap through the air at encroaching adventurers.
According to the intelligence, this cave system leads deeper into the complex. The missing squad leader is somewhere inside, along with whatever else the bandits are guarding. Keep your eyes open for anything that might lead us in the right direction. Or tell us more about our enemy.
Beyond the tunnel of slublings lies Slothosaur,
Find an exit.
His name is
and try not to
Slothosaur?
annoy that monstrosity.
a great, giant sloth that has been mutated and now lays within his den, blocking the way forward. Surrounded, swarmed by slublings, this giant sloth channels dangerous fire breaths and launches poisonous attacks at his enemies. By falling this great, tormented creature, the adventurers are able to leave the cavern.
Couldn't tell.
Doing so, they open up to a large clearing. In the center, a large prisoner camp.
Awful
with bandits
boss.
patrolling
Boo!
each wall, tower,
Boo!
and land surrounding. Upon exploring the area, the adventurers could see the other side of the wall first experienced in the Vale. Nearby, a large burn pit filled with ash and bones.
Didn't
Close
see
to the
that.
burn pit, a forlorn spirit wanders.
How long have you roamed this land? You poor souls.
Approaching the prison camp, several packed prisoners locked in cages can be found, with hundreds of bandits determined to make sure that you are not able to free them. As the adventurers enter the prison camp, the bandits rush to defend. In a balcony above the camp, watch 3 dangerous bandits who periodically join the fray to drive you away. Aligned along the camp lay cages of tortured wargs, abused by the bandits, that can be set free and turned against the bandits. Beehives dot the trees above, which could potentially be used to distract and scare a bandit. And oil kegs are stationed on the ramparts, which would meet an unfortunate demise should they come in contact with fire. Upon defeating the swarming bandits and each of their lieutenants, the weather in the camp dramatically changes. The squad is then able to rescue
Nice to
the
see what
pack
other people are
soldiers
doing
locked
during that
throughout
fight.
the camp.
Praise Dwayna. We would have ended up like the others if you hadn't come.
What do you mean?
There's more of us, along with a soldier they brought here.
Where were they taken?
To the north. No one they've taken there has ever returned.
We've cleared a path to the outside of the compound.
Feeling about
Gather your
this.
people and head through the cave to the east. There's a packed camp at the jungle entrance. They'll tend to your wounds. Go!
Doing so, they learn that even more soldiers were taken further into the pass, including the squad leader. As such, the squad pick up their arms and continue upwards. As they find their way up the cliff, they begin to see a large structure in the distance.
So Bennett was the squad
Hoisted
leader
along
of
stone
the guys who
edifices
went to
are
the
large
bandits.
red
Okay.
banners with an intricate white symbol stitched in the center. Along the path lays dormant Mordrum vines, a reminder of Mordremoth's influence upon the world. Pushing through the grand ruins, the squad encounters small groups of bandits camped throughout. Upon reaching the central structure overlooking the entire area, a scream can be heard.
I am the Scythe, the bringer of salvation.
I need your help.
This fight was terrible.
And I shall harvest the souls of the unbelievers.
In the center of the structure, a man dressed in white and red robes wielding an elegant staff with the same symbol seen on the banners coming in. The man sacrifices a packed soldier upon a fragment of a bloodstone. In a cage on the back wall, the squad leader. This is it. The adventurers have been pushing through the veil and the pass and finally found the missing squad leader. There is only one obstacle standing in their way.
Elements, I command you to bend to my will.
I don't like any fight where
As
the
the group
beginning is
charges
harder than
towards
the
the
rest of it.
cultist, the elements themselves seem to contort to the needs of him.
They like accidentally
Fires
killed this
light
guy.
up around the room, great storm clouds envelop the arena, and parts of the floor begin to freeze. As the two forces fight, the cultist attempts to sacrifice members of the squad upon the bloodstone encased in the center of this twisted temple. He casts volleys of poison upon the squad, forcing them to seek refuge on the edge of the arena, lest they bring doom to their friends. As the fight wages on, the man roars and transforms into a giant abomination
Okay,
of
the
man
bloodstone
and
makes
bloodstone.
sense now.
The
Yeah,
hulking
okay.
creature charges towards
Alright, the red thing
screaming.
on his back now
The
makes more
elements
sense.
go crazy, unstable, and attempt to rip the temple apart. The hulking abomination lumbers around the arena, desperately trying to destroy everything, until eventually, as the last sword is stabbed through his flesh, he explodes in a storm of magical chaos and dissipates from the world.
I need your help.
The squad leader calls out as the group rushes toward him. A lever is affixed to the side of the temple that allows the group to free him from his cage. Upon release, Bennett, the squad leader, fills the group in on what he knows.
Oh, we had missed this then.
The Methuzahla preyed upon the weak and impressionable, who in turn worshipped them as gods. Calling themselves the White Mantle, these converts sacrificed innocents
Yeah, I didn't take this cutscene in.
and toppled the Crichton monarchy. The chaos they inflicted on Tyria was short-lived. They were eventually crushed, and their scattered remnants went into hiding. But pockets of their fanatical followers have been operating in the shadows ever
I watched
since.
it, but I didn't take it in.
The White Mantle, a cultist group that plagued Kryda hundreds of years ago, who kidnapped civilians from different towns across Kryda and brought them to the Maguma jungle to sacrifice them upon the bloodstones located here in order to empower the lords they worshipped. A group thought to have been defeated, with any rising force in the
Sorry,
years since
is
to have
that
been
boss
stopped,
we killed? One of
has
these
returned
Maguta
in
guys?
force.
Masats?
The squad continues to debrief
The lady we
Bennett.
killed, Zara? She a
How do you know
Masat?
these people are White Mantle?
Look around. Those banners, their weapons, the outfits, they all scream religious fanatics. There's propaganda
There is a
everywhere.
certain uniform to being a
Explore
religious
the
fanatic,
temple in
apparently.
the living area. You'll see what I mean. The other prisoners might know more.
We have to stop them.
Agreed. If the White Mantle has been operating out here unchecked for this long, who knows how strong they are. They're sacrificing people and harnessing their magic, but for what? The Methuzahla are all dead. Unless... no. I don't even want to think about that. They could destabilize the Crichton
Yeah, I think we
government.
see where this is going.
The Queen and the Shining Blade need to be notified.
What do you know about the Bloodstone?
Their weapons are imbued with powerful magic. I bet my right eye it has something to do with the Bloodstone. It's a relic that can store vast amounts of magical energy, including the souls of the sacrificed.
Okay.
Centuries ago, the Methuzahla used Bloodstone magic to keep their enemies at bay. But the Methuzahla were all killed off. Except for one, who was gravely wounded.
Tell me about the last Methuzahla.
Lazarus was the last surviving Methuzahla, though most theorize he wandered off to die. But if the White Mantle are actively sacrificing innocents, it's not a stretch to think the Methuzahla
So I
also
wonder if
benefit.
the explosion in Living World Season
Lazarus,
3 was to
if
heal
he's
Lazarus
alive,
completely.
maybe
Or the
under
birth of
their
Lazarus.
protection.
Where are
Rebirth.
these ghosts coming from?
You saw them too, huh? There's lots of spirit activity in the woods. Something agitated them. The White Mantle have been sacrificing people, and using bloodstone fragments to siphon the magic from them. We all felt the shockwave when Mordramoth died. That may have blasted them free.
After having finished debriefing with Bennett, a realization sunk into the group. While their mission to reinforce the Pact Recon Group and rescue the kidnapped soldiers and squad leader had come to a finish, there was still much to do.
Where are you? Please, come back!
Hello? Is anyone there? Can you hear me?
Leaving the temple, the group glides towards a clearing in the wall and run through. Upon doing so, the group is met by a shocking sight. Large white fortifications of towers and ramparts lay strewn around the land in front of them. A huge castle seen off in the distance. In the middle of the Maguma jungle, the White Mantle,
getting a
who
connection
were
just
thought to have
reliving
been
this.
dead, have created a grand fortress. A monument to their cruelty and a reminder of their ferocity. Scholar Glenna rushes out of a nearby cave and debriefs the group about what she knows.
We got your message. We appreciate your willingness to help. But are you sure you're up for the mission?
When Bennett told me about the horrors he endured while in White Mantle captivity, I felt it my duty to assist. We'll blast these zealots back into the history books.
All right. I don't know what'll happen inside, but I'm
Oh, we've
glad
done
you're
this,
with
Raid
us
Wing.
just the same. We'll let you know when we're ready to begin the assault. We're ready.
Has everyone made peace with their gods, spirits, deities, or trees? Good. I'm carrying a heavy payload and won't be of much use in a fight.
Yeah, we know, Glenna.
I can cast spells when absolutely needed, but for the most part, you'll need to keep me alive.
Yeah, we know, Glenna.
You think you can do that?
No.
Any volunteers for escort duty? Right, we'll figure it out as we go.
Thea! Thea!
Shout and I'll follow you, but don't mistake my willingness for blind obedience.
They come up with a plan to approach this threat. Glenna is carrying a heavy payload. The group needs to escort her to the entrance of this castle and breach the wall, exterminating any White Mantle that are in their
I'm
way.
already annoyed.
At the gate! Ready the defenses! Notify Zara and await her orders.
Figures we couldn't just walk right in. We need to find a way to reach that lever.
I wonder if this POV will go through the cave, because I didn't see what happens in the cave.
Protect me. I'm about to try something.
What are you doing?
Getting us across.
How did you do that?
Practice. Hooray!
I'm sorry, were you talking again? Fury rising!
Yeah, I did babysit her first, but then I realized you have to stand next to her all the time. I'm out.
Upon bringing
I'm
the
out.
bridge down, the group is met with heavy resistance. White Mantle continuously pour from all directions.
There's only 2 players in
Large
the squad.
wargs attempt to rip through the group. Landmines dot the road ready to explode upon contact. White Mantle atop towers with large bloodstone-charged turrets that are raining chaos down upon the invaders.
I want these intruders destroyed. History is being made today.
You can't
and nothing
two-man
can
this
get
from
in the
here,
way.
right?
What's this? Our next target. Pick up the pace, people. We've got a party to crash.
The path diverges. We may want to send a team through there to catch the enemy off guard.
Make sure someone stays with me. I need protection.
Over here.
See, Gimpy said this ley line didn't come
The
until
group
later.
splits, sending a saboteur
Oh, now they
towards
got
the
a full
towers,
load. Oh,
while
here's
the
the
rest of the
cave.
group continues their march towards the front gate.
No, go back to the cave.
Keep them out at all costs.
She seems particularly motivated to keep us out.
Something big is happening inside.
Go back to the cave.
Group by group, the White Mantle fall. Tower by tower.
Oh, is
the
that what
turrets
grip
cease
looks
their
like? Oh,
firing.
that's cool.
As Glenna and the squad approach the front gate, they are met by the power of a high-ranking White Mantle.
So the turrets were bloodstones as well. Okay.
A mesmer who teleports around the platform and attempts to confuse the squad,
Your death will bring him life.
but he too falls. With the White Mantle threat in front of the gate neutralized, Glenna fixes a bomb on the gate and blows it
I always
open.
do, Gippy. I believe. I believe.
Keep watch while I prepare the explosives. This should be the last barrier in
It was
our
just because
way.
they were two man. I was wondering if you could come around and go back up.
Everyone clear? Explosion imminent.
They're all gonna die.
Doing so unveils a great courtyard filled with statues of White Mantle and a better view of the castle. Suddenly, a great White Mantle mesmer appears in the center of the courtyard.
How dare you set foot on sacred ground?
I need food. I'm tired.
Whatever it is you're doing here, it's not going to work.
Lazarus will lead the White Mantle to rule a new Kryta, and there's nothing you can do to stop his return. You're already dead. Enjoy my creation. It'll be the last you see.
Love this boss.
That's one powerful mesmer right there.
Watch me make her disappear. She just slipped up. They may have Lazarus. If so, then the sacrifices at Salvation Pass were meant to heal him.
Good luck without me.
Behind her, a large construct appears in the temple ahead, guarding the way forward. The construct appears as a
So many
large,
mechs.
contorted White Mantle statue that lumbers about.
Is this like the OP class or
Before
something?
engaging the construct, the group has the opportunity to explore the courtyard and surrounding areas. Many important locations and items can be found. In the northwestern corner of the courtyard, the group discovers many crates and loose bloodstone crystals.
Yeah, this is the
lying
story
about.
of the raid we did.
The pulley
Because
can
I
be
didn't
seen
get the story
allowing
at
the
all.
White Mantle to bring supplies up from a dock below the castle. Down at the docks, a boat is moored, and it is learned that the castle is built next to an outlet of water that connects to a large lake that covers much of the Maguma wastes. In the courtyard proper lay many important relics and monuments to the White Mantle, including the statues of many great White Mantle leaders throughout their history, including one,
Sol D'Alessio. So you started this mess.
The squad regroups and begins to turn their attention back towards the construct. Entering the arena, several large statues can be seen encircling the arena. As the group engages this great construct, spirits materialize out of the statues and begin to assault the squad.
Yeah. Zerg it!
Beautiful
Target
blend of
identified.
talents.
Who will die
That
next?
feels better.
My arm
Their DPS looks worse than ours. Flex
It's
team.
no matter. Repairs are
Need two
trivial.
people. Whoa, someone just teleported there.
Keep your hands off that.
I'm getting
I have
triggered.
limitless power at my disposal.
Think faster.
Focus the smallies!
Another.
Focus the smallies!
Throw them to pieces. Endure the pain.
I'm fast as the wind.
My construct is unstoppable. More.
Yeah, it was clearly a gap you
As
could
the
have got in
adventurers
there.
strike down each spirit and take advantage of opportunities to strike the construct begins to raise its hands in the air and begins to look unstable.
Oh, the twisted castle. Ugh!
It seems I
Yeah, the
underestimated
golem takes
you.
double damage when it's stunned like that. Or like 250% more
But I
damage.
don't need
It's a
to
burn
destroy
phase anyway.
you.
Rare
I
treasure.
only need to slow you down.
Oh, feathery
living
fall.
your
You could, this
wings.
is where they started
Try
to do
not
their
to
own
fall
stuff. It's
to your
cool.
death.
Besides this bit, this is not cool. This is
A
bad.
new era for
This is very,
Kryta
very
begins
bad.
with the return of
Naughty.
Lazarus.
Naughty game.
Prepare yourselves for his awakening.
The construct explodes
His
in its
awakening,
spectacle
so they must be
magic,
talking about
blowing
Lazarus.
off the roof of the temple and opening the way into the castle proper.
You're living on borrowed time.
The castle has become a twisted, confusing mess due to the actions of Zera and the White Mantle. Nothing makes sense. Walls, ramparts, and towers float across a large chasm. The earth itself is ripped apart and travels precariously through the air. Structures sit upside down and mirrored. White Mantle wander around in group. Portals open and close, taking anyone who enters through them to seemingly unpredictable locations. A mystical haze envelops the sky, and in the center, a large rotating statue that inflicts fear on those who make eye contact with it.
What? Is that what was fearing us all the time? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's annoying. Oh, no, that's annoying. Oh, you fucking wanker. No one realized that? No one? Oh, my God.
As the group figures out how to traverse the twisted castle and reach the end,
it's time we settled this.
We knew about the weeping angels. I didn't know the statue was also doing it.
Discover that Zera is holding out high in the sky upon multiple floating platforms. The platforms move and contort to the needs of the High Inquisitor.
What are you waiting for? Your life is mine. How does it feel to make it so far, only to fail?
Upon engagement, Zera disappears, and in the center of the platforms,
So cool.
A ginormous, elegant illusion rises high into the
Look
sky.
how well animated that is.
Ley
It's
lines
crazy.
appear, and the adventurers attempt to navigate the platforms until engaging Zera in the central platform. Zera strikes with ferocious and plentiful attacks.
Your death will bring him life.
White Mantle teleports to the platform to aid her in her fight.
For hundreds of years, we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
Anybody gonna fall?
Soldiers, farmers,
Someone's gonna fall.
scholars,
Ah! I knew it! Ha
to the cause,
It wasn't just us. Pat on the back, team. It happens all the time.
time is now. We rise from the shadows to claim what
It wasn't just us.
He is almost complete.
That makes me so happy.
Even if I die, he will live.
Bloodstone shards appear around the arena, invigorating Zera in her cause of righteousness. Zera teleports the group around and attempts to unleash devastating attacks with her illusions. No matter how much magic she casts, no matter how many illusions she summons, the adventurers strike her down.
Alright, we have to stop in a sec. I think we get it. I think we get it, right? They used to worship these gods. Lazarus is clearly still alive. Lazarus coming back. And they're sacrificing people to snack their ether. Alright? They're trying to... so they can do that stuff. Yeah? That's the general gist of what's going on. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're awesome. We got it. We got it. We can keep going, but I think we got the gist. Like, we got the idea of what's going on. It's fine. As long as we know what's going on, that's what I wanted. No, finish it. Oh, I've lost the video now. I'm going to have to go to my YouTube history. Oh, my God. Clicking, drop-down menu, history. That took like 4 key presses, man. I might as well have done a Final Fantasy
illusions
XIV
shatter, and the platform
system.
dissipates under their feet, causing them to fall from the sky and tumble towards the broken castle. Upon landing on the ground, the adventurers discover a large temple decorated with Mersat busts and icons of the White Mantle. Prominently in the back is some sort of stasis chamber with what appears to be an open figure for a Mersat. Scholar Glinna arrives and approaches the squad to debrief.
I was not paying attention during this, so I was just so happy we killed
I
it.
see you've made a mess of the place. You shattered the bloodstone shards and caused a ley rift reaction. That would explain things. Congratulations on silencing a high-ranking White Mantle zealot.
Wait, did I cause the giant explosion? Or did Gimpy cause the giant explosion? I think it was... yeah, it probably wasn't me. It's fine. Gimpy. Oh, shit.
Many can say they've done that. When you're
To
all
be
done
fair,
high-fiving
Pixie is
and
guilty as hell.
backstabbing each other, you may want to head down to the stasis chamber.
What's in the stasis chamber?
Go
There
see
was
for
a stasis
yourself.
chamber?
All I can say is that I think we have a problem on our hands.
Where have you been?
While you were dealing with Zira and her ill-tempered illusions, I investigated the courtyard. There's all manner of white mantle propaganda stashed in strange places. You may want to poke around there if you haven't already. Then I heard the ruckus you made by interfering with the ley rifts and bloodstone shards, so I hurried here.
I wasn't expecting Zira to put up such a fight.
She was no ordinary mesmer, that's for certain. She harnessed more magic than Matthias back at Salvation Pass. All this tinkering with bloodstone fragments and loose energy is dangerous business. Magic is becoming more difficult to control. It's behaving in unpredictable ways. Remember Slothosaur? I wouldn't have imagined such a weird creation under normal circumstances. And don't even get me started on what Zira managed to accomplish here. How many mesmers can rip apart the very foundation of a castle like this? It's frightening. All this mayhem is real, not some magician's trick. This castle is in shambles, and I doubt it's gonna return to normal anytime soon.
Go to the stasis chamber.
Do you think we'll see any other creatures changed by magic like Slothosaur?
That weird creature back in Salvation Pass? Ugh, where do I begin? In all my travels, I have never seen anything quite so freakish.
I don't know, have you looked in a mirror?
A slug had too much wine and woke up the next day with regrets.
Fucking hypocrite or what?
Do you think that's
Pot
actually
kettle.
possible?
After he died, he released magic. Hard to say if the White Mantle experimented on him or the residual magic released by
fuck Scholar
Mordremoth
Glenna.
caused him to mutate. Either way, I hope
If I had
not
a
to
golf
encounter
club, it'd be a
another.
hole in one.
A shame
That's all
he
I'm
was
saying.
killed, though. I bet whoever beat him to death probably feels absolutely terrible. He just wanted a hug.
You're not serious, are you? What's in the stasis chamber?
Yeah, what's in the
All I
stasis
can
chamber?
say is that I think we have a problem on our hands.
Great.
While the rescue mission was a success, and while the White Mantle have faced a massive defeat, there's no room for comfort given the newly uncovered information. Lazarus has returned.
Oh. Because... Why do we know that? His chamber is empty. I mean, you can't just find an inlaid picture of a guy and claim Lazarus is back. I don't think I agree with that. I don't think you can just see some random slots on a wall and claim that Lazarus is back. I'm not sure about that. Are you sure that's where he was? Because the first time Shake goes to the square hole, it's still warm. Yeah, I don't know about that. But we know what's going on now. That's cool. Look, thankfully, there wasn't actually that much going on. It was just, It's saying this on Eastern. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's Easter. Oh! Easter, not Eastern. Eastern's chocolate eggs. I don't know what you're talking about. Something to do with a rock. All I know is that this is a really good time for Mars bars. Although I do not have any chocolate eggs. There's 0 chocolate in my house. Big sadness. All right, let me get some food. What should we make? I guess we're making eggs. I guess we're living that life of making some eggs. We're having the eggy life. Why do I... Like, what is this? These are all separate independent messages. What is going on with that, right? It's no good, dude. It's no good. It's too much. It's too much. You don't want it. Right, make some food. Then we'll carry on and we'll kick Lazarus in the dick. Going down, Lazarus. Salvation doesn't have it, baby. Oh, awesome. It's working an hour century? Unlucky, pal. Unlocks. I didn't actually eat scrambled eggs. They smelt like death. Don't fear the scrambled eggs. Don't fear them. I'm not a fan, though. How do I stop this so you don't gawp at my ugly face while I eat? Mmm. So good. Wow. Ah, hot, hot, hot. Oh, shit. Ow. Ah! It's fine. Saved it. A little bit on the hot side. Let's have a quick look at, what do we recommend for a mine-laying saboteur build? We'll have a look. The best saboteur builds for Crucible League 3.21. I need to put Path of Building on. Oh, you got a thread, Chevallo? Beginner-friendly Arc Mines Guide. All content leveling guide. Ooh. Oh, that looks pretty chill. Mmm. 25% increased armor and evasion. I need to not be a glass cannon. I never do well in PoE when I play glass cannon builds, but I do like DPS. Let's go over here. Poison seismic track sabot. Ooh. Ice trap or poison seismic? Mmm. We're going for low budget. I don't care if it's meta or not. I want to try something new. We always go with, like, big weapons. I was kind of tempted to go, like, with a dual wield or even a shield build. I think we'll do that next league. You think the ice one, eh? Cruise through the action to endgame quickly and easily with Ice Trap. For most of PoE's history, traps have been known as a strong league starter. Often overlooked, despite the built-in defense layer of Freeze and Chill, or our gear remains cheap. Just top a couple of salvos near a pack. See, I've not done this yet. And move on. The traps have huge AoE and hit hard. We also don't overlook defense like some trappers out there. A video guide I made for YouTube is a good place to start and goes over gearing as well as pros and cons. The path of buildings and guide may be more current, so make sure to check. Pros. Traps are historically cheap starter with fantastic early uniques. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just checking these while I'm having my lunch. The PoE League starts tonight. Accidentally mapping are free with this build. And the next piece is cheap as well. I killed 6 out of 7 Ubers, some of them with a level 16 Ice Trap gem. Awesome. Oh, no. Although tankier than many trap builds, the defenses aren't fully together until you get determination running. Oh, shit. Some people love it, some people hate it. Trap's a different feeling from attacking or casting directly. It's more like playing brands. Okay. I'm totally fine. We try something new, even if I don't like it. We can always switch it later, but I like to use the league opportunities to just try completely different setups. This is for Crucible, yes. This is for Crucible 3.2.1. Yeah, I'll link it here. The lightning looked sick, but I did play ball lightning in one of the other leagues, so I have tried that out. I always got trap modifying gear in the last league, so I guarantee I get none this time. Cap spell suppression is easy to hit. Not only do we blind everything near us, we take 15% reduced damage from blinded enemies. There's also Ghost Dance. Late game, you can even fit in Determination. Alright, that's the path of build. We could team up if you want, Raven, but you might go a bit faster than me. You know what I'm like. I like to explore and check things out rather than turbo it. Maybe we team up when we get to maps. Get more drops that way. Yeah, team maps was wacky last time we did it. He must kill every single mob. It annoys me when we haven't killed everything. PoE is super fun. If you've not tried it, Luigi, try it out with us tonight. It's a free-to-play game, so you don't need to pay anything. Although the first time I played, I did everything from scratch. It is worth getting like a build so you kind of know what you're going with. Because one thing you'll realize is you don't know from the early game how your gear and stuff scales. So I played around a lot in my first league, just putting random stuff in, and eventually found Flicker. But if you kind of know you're going there, then it's pretty good. I kind of want to see the comments. This one's got a lot of comments. At the bottom. Yeah, I mean, you can play for free. Stash tabs are very nice because they auto-sort all your items. All the currencies and stuff. It's not required early game, though. Like, you don't need to pay anything to get a good 20, 30 hours out of the game. What's the point of seasons? Well, they call them leagues in PoE, but each new league usually adds some overarching new system to the game that modifies how you craft and create gear. So this time, if you played World of Warcraft, it's very much like Legion artifact weapons that's coming in with this one. It resets everything, so everyone starts from scratch, and they obviously do a lot of change to spells and stuff like that, and the talent trees. So the builds can be varied up again. Because the big thing about PoE, I'm sure everybody's seen the talent map. But the big thing is like messing around and coming up with crazy builds and characters that do absolutely lunatic stuff. Exactly, Zika. What, sorry, I'm just finishing my lunch. What grinding gear do is, at the start of a league, at the start of a new league, they'll either keep the old league mechanic and just bundle that in. So you'll find there's a lot of stuff as you go through that's like, oh, this is like, if it's your first time playing, it's basically as if you're getting like 5 or 6 different leagues together. And you get to play around with those. Or if they take the feedback from the people who played it last league and they either remove it, or they modify it and they bring it back later on, or they update it and do all sorts of stuff. No. I'm just having my lunch, so we're just looking at what PoE league we might want to play tonight. What kind of build? There's an absolutely ludicrous amount of content with PoE 2 at this point. Just don't be intimidated, because everybody says you need to read like a tome before you can play PoE. It's not true. And plus, if you join the crawlers, there'll be people around who can answer questions and things like that. They'll help you get started. So absolutely not an issue. I played it without reading anything, and we got all the way towards the super boss starts. All the way there. We got, like, very high up. Yeah, you could join the guild regardless. You need to be in the same league, I believe, to join the guild. I can't remember what the name of that league is, because they have all different ones. They have, like, hardcore, solo self-found hardcore, trade hardcore, normal league, solo self-found normal league, where everything is just you can't trade with people. Depending on how you want to approach the game. Hey, Super Grunt, thank you very much. First guild back heist is free. Am I going to MaxAlcon? I wish, man. It's on the other side of the goddamn planet. Right, putting my plate away. We're eating. Got calories in.
Chosen serve the White Mantle, as it should be.
I missed my dog. He's not here to give me a little cute face when I get up. He's not waiting to go outside and do something. I missed my Doge. All right, next up. Find out what the White Mantle are doing with the Bloodstone fragments. Okay. So where is that? It's down there somewhere. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I've got to hit the ley line. No! Dodge! Is there a process to get in the guild? Just ask someone when we start tonight. Just ask a friend. Kill the White Mantle cleric that appears to be doing something naughty. Oh, this is the mission we did before. It's fine. Oh, it's actually our story quest. Fine.
Nothing can bring me down.
I will help. Get slammed on, idiots. I imagine if you're a Guild Wars 2 player, PoE would be very appealing to you. The action combat is somewhat similar.
Come in, Timey. I've liberated the artifact.
Only thing to do now is try it out. You should be able to harvest bloodstone nodes and fragments scattered by the blast.
I am awesome.
Harvest them?
I like it.
Journey to the bottom of Bloodstone Moor and investigate the cause of the blast. Okay. Yeah, PoE is great. Love working. The PoE people are awesome. Like, grinding gear was so nice. I've got an interview with Chris Wilson to schedule. See how the league starts. Every time we sort the interview out. Oh, you can grind them down bound magic from there. Okay.
No one trusts me
I couldn't do anything for them. The blast wanted to... Okay, I respond to you. We know about you. Bennett!
Bennett, any update on the creature that hospitalized your scout?
We finally got a message from Priory headquarters. Hard to get a pigeon to fly through a magical storm in one piece. The description of these stone men matched an ancient weapon the Methuzahla and White Mantle used before the Crichton Civil War. They're called Jade Constructs. They were the Methuzahla's primary martial units.
Floating constructs? That sounds similar to the Exalted.
That's because they're using ancient magic from a similar origin. Or at least that's my current theory, Poobah.
Stop calling me Poobah. Why are you calling me fucking Poobah?
Poobah, Commander?
It's a long story. Go on, Timey.
There was a time, way back, when the Seers and the Methuzahla shared a lot of info. Why do you think they're all so floaty?
So is there anything that'll keep me alive in a fight against these jade things?
Remember that magical protection I told you about? That should work against jade constructs, too. It was based on Seer research that Zinn, the founder of Rada Novus, performed during the Crichton Civil War. I highly suggest mastering it before you get in a smashy scenario with one of those jade brutes. Good luck, time me out!
Bloodstone Maw holds many dangers. Train the counter magic masteries. Okay, so we got a mastery to get. That's fine. We were expecting that, so we're kind of back with the ordinary flow rather than it throwing us right in at the deep end again. Which is good. Let's go deeper over here and see what's going on. I somewhat disagree with PoE not being casual friendly. Like, there's a lot to the game, for sure. That's unquestionable. But that talent tree, even though it's, like, oppressive, kind of leads you in a pathway towards stuff that you want to get. Advanced builds do jump around and stuff. There's no doubt about that. But at the same time, like if you pick, like I did, like a two-handed build, you'll find that a lot of the talents nearby that it naturally leads you to are stuff that's related to that. It's only when you want to get like into the super mega gear that, yeah, you want more to do, for sure. You want to do a bit of reading or whatever, but your first league, I don't think it's necessary whatsoever. Explodes on death. You should be wary. Can we throw these at them? Does it do anything?
Calm before the storm.
Kind of don't want to die here. Or any time, actually. Oh, is this like Uro? Is it shattering into pieces?
I need a moment. Getting healthier.
Are these taking health off it? I know this guy hurts a lot. Oh, I got slammed. Want help? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This focus on, like, I need to do every super boss and stuff for your first league, I think is nonsense. I think it's absolute nonsense. It's like saying you shouldn't play WoW because, or whatever, because you're not going to get to do the end mythic raid, like, quickly. I just don't agree. I think it's just a really silly approach. Your first league, you can do whatever the fuck you want, and you can get all the way to pretty much the end just fine. Like, I did it completely blind. Just chose what seemed like a good idea, and I got to the top level maps and stuff like that. It was fine. Yeah, I think it's gatekeeping. It's just like, I just don't agree. It's not what I found when I played. You can make life easy for yourself by finding what the correct, like, skill tree path to go is, but I wouldn't worry about that stuff on your first time playing. It's not necessary. Chances are you're not going to choose a build that you find super fun on your first time out regardless. I guess PoE for me falls in the same sort of category as Dark Souls, where the people who've done it and typically maybe haven't overcome big challenges in video games because they don't really exist too much anymore, wear it like some real badge of pride, but it's not necessary. It's a time investment if you want it to be. You don't have to play it all the time. My best way of enjoying PoE is trying out a new build, getting really far in it, seeing where it goes. And I generally drop out when it gets to like the really like specific gear farming section. I'm not too interested in that. I'll play something else.
Getting healthy. Let's get to it.
Perfect rally. Event failed. No, as with Twitch, we have 1 minute of ads per hour. That's it. It's 1 minute per hour. But we do have, I'm not saying sub, but I'm saying, like, we have the old contracts. Subs don't get our adverts. Yeah, I'm with you, Borg. I've played several leagues now, and there's definitely bosses I haven't done, but PoE's ultimate goal is to, if you love your character and you want to keep pushing, you're farming gear to get more gear, and that's usually where I tend to drop away. And I'm fine with that. If you love the game, then you can invest more to go even further, which is fine. Dark Souls is just a different way of playing games than what's ordinarily out, that's all. You just have to trust the game is not trying to fuck you over, it's trying to teach you how it works. And once you get into that routine, that's when you end up like one-shotting bosses people have struggled on for months and all those kind of things. Certainly when I played my first Souls game, I played it off stream, which was Dark Souls 1. And I got my ass chewed out for the first like half of that game. But as you've seen, at this point, we really don't have much trouble with any Souls game at all. We know the rules. Once you've learnt the rules, you're fine. It's not. Dark Souls is, in my opinion, is never trying to screw you over. In fact, it's actually usually a big point of contention when people feel something's unfair. And that's when you know they've gone too far. Like, Dark Souls 2 was very guilty of that. And that's, you know, that was the first one that was made without Miyazaki doing his thing. Oh, you leyline knocked me away. So those things do happen, but they're against the grain of how the game works. And that's why people tend to note them in the community and they're like, this is not what we signed up for. This is just kind of bullshit. Two out of 7. It was right next to it. I'll pick that up. I'm not seeing a meta occurring or anything in this zone. Defeat the displaced creatures before the rifts close to lure an enormous bloodstone elemental out of hiding. 0 out of 8. The fragmented wastes. Maybe that's something I should be coping with. I haven't played D4. I didn't have time when it was available.
To spread my legend.
Yeah, we're exploring around. This is a good thing about these early games with new zones. You get to have a little look. I wonder if I get the magic counts and these purple boys start doing something for me. Maybe. This zone is pretty horrifying, isn't it? It's got a very horrific look to it. There's taxis all around though with these ley lines. Where does it eventually take me? Let's go along the road. Does it just circle around? Oh, there's a quest here actually. Is this the fragmented wastes thing? Defeat beasts disgorged from the blazing unstable rifts. 12 seconds until it's fully done. Maybe I should kill these things. Unless it just evades everything I do.
my turn.
Can you die?
I have returned to fight at your side.
Okay, a lot more things are coming out. That hurt a lot.
Let the rage soothe you.
This looks like a group event. People showing up now.
A little help.
Well, 14 works differently. 14 isn't about super zone exploration.
Getting healthier.
It's my turn.
We must rise and return to the fight.
I wouldn't expect FF14 to do Guild Wars zones, just as I wouldn't expect Guild Wars to do FF14 story.
Let the rage soothe you.
I am mounting with conditions to cleanse them. Now, it's kind of like putting together the ultimate MMO, and as Ian rightly pointed out to me, it's like there is a certain limit to resources ultimately, even with mega companies. That does exist. As much as we'd like it not to, there is a certain... there is a level. Yeah, the solution is play both. It's fine then. You don't like the FF14 story anymore? Do you think that's because it's the start of a new chapter? We're kind of in the realm reborn of the current story. New characters, new faces. I have so much wonder and interest in the new story, though. I'm fine. Yeah, it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. I'm along for the ride. I'm even checking the PoE stash daily. I think we're fine. Well, I was kind of hoping this would take me where I want to go. I think we've got to go higher. We do. Can you take me higher? Oh, I missed the event. I couldn't get there fast enough. Fucker. The new story arc is getting going. A lot of theories, a lot of rumors. I get why people are less invested now than they were with like Endwalker though. Endwalker was so many years in the making to reach that level. Where do you go? Even higher? Oh, this place is very vertical. Just like the jailer story.
Another proud moment.
It goes even higher. What the hell? What's at the top of the world? Scrap of paper, probably. Diving goggles? Why am I naked? Spin, flip. I can do a flip. Do I die at the end of this? I can't get my thingy out. You die. Okay. Weird. Missed? What did I miss? Is there something to do? Oh, I didn't see. You have to hit the target. Okay, is this just an achievement thing? Feels like it. Have to hit the water. See any water? Hold on. I'll nail it. Don't worry about me. Whoa, I can make that. Okay. Where is it? Where are we trying to hit? All right, people are jumping down there. Is that a debate though? Look for a portal. I'm not jumping that way. Are you debating me though? I feel like everyone's debating me. Yeah, I wonder if these blobs are a guide. Okay, they're what's giving me XP. Better be something at the bottom of this. I did it! Yay! Yay! Damn it! Why are you all so mad if I get something? What the hell, man? Are these all jumping puzzles? I've seen these little purpley boys everywhere. Are these just all they are? There's a fair chunk of experience for doing that. I need more events. Over there. It was harder in Heart of Thorns. We're in Heart of Thorns, dumbass. That's where we are. Didn't block anything? Nightmare. Jesus Christ, that is a thick boy that just came charging in. Event succeeded. Right, that's 5 out of 8. So has another one spawned? It has. Alright, so something huge is going to come. That came out weird. I accept that. Yeah, that's on me.
Getting healthy. Fury is mine.
That's not what my wife says. Something tiny's gonna come. Oh no! Emma, please.
Need to rest.
Alright, what's the one that grants boons? That one, right? That grants boons to allies.
Defense, then offense.
I assume some sort of meta is coming from this. Look at me booning everybody up. Providing for the team.
Getting help.
I'm neither here nor there.
Anybody need any conditions cleansing? I'm here for you. That's 6 out of 8. I'm not seeing another one spawn though. Everyone's already leaving. I'll follow the crowd. Yeah, Destiny 2 is next week. See what we can learn from there. I don't know where everyone's going. I haven't uncovered this part of the map though. Oh, there's a point of interest down here I don't have. What's down here? New event nearby. There we go. This one. Yep, we'll be back to Guild Wars as well. We're on the journey for them all. But Project MMO isn't Project Guild Wars either. We will be doing it all. Been a hell of a learning journey so far though. We learned far more just from Guild Wars than I thought we would. Do I have a Defiance break with this stance? I don't think so.
Getting help.
Didn't seem to do anything.
Spirits should be impressed.
God, without boons, we do so much less damage. The numbers I'm used to seeing from raids.
It's my turn.
Swirling dust.
It's so weird.
Getting help.
Yeah, it's a huge, huge damage bonus.
The spoils of battle.
United Legion's Way Station. You must have Icebrood Saga episodes No Quarter and Jormag Rising to unlock this. Okay. Activity of Bluster War is decreased for now. Like, did we not spawn the big beast? Did we fail or something? Oh no, it's above us. Yeah, we're still 6 out of 8. Okay.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's my turn.
That cannot go you.
Shifting sands.
Big damn.
Thousand storms.
Displaced Hawkeye Griffin. So these things are just churning mobs out. Okay, event successful. That's 7 out of 8.
Dragon waits.
The other event's already up.
Concentrate.
And what happens after this?
It's my turn.
Your mind will betray you. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Something cool? A Gigaboss?
Nothing can bring me down.
I actually don't mind this anymore because it usually lets you explore the zones. I was definitely frustrated at the start of Heart of Thorns with the zones that were like, okay, you can't block now. Don't learn masteries. But I think once you're expecting it and you know the routine and you know it's not actually that big of a deal, and plus you get to experience like the meta events and stuff, it's fine. Why is this wolf made of iron? What the fuck is this wolf? Die, wolf.
Defense, then offense.
These things are built from tougher stuff, these little doggies.
It's over.
Alright, so what happens now? 8 out of 8. 0 out of 8. What? I want to say we're going up, but that may not be accurate. Down. Oh, I'm going to miss out on the fucking meta boss. They're crushing it. Oh, it's this thing. I have done this thing. I don't know. Rest the fallen heroes. Right, these bloodstone shards have to be something we need to be collecting, right? They've got to be. I'm just getting tossed around like a fucking chew toy.
I like it. By my will.
Is this worth looting? Right, are those bloodstones that fall on the floor worth looting? Am I actually collecting them? Important news regarding the Wing 3 raid. What, is it that the statue causes fear? No, I picked up more before I got one that was activated. So you were the leader of Team 1, yeah. Uh-huh. Which was defeated thoroughly by Team 2. No, there was a boon imbalance. I gave Team 2 better boonage. I upgraded your boonage, so it doesn't really count. You were kind of carried. You were kind of hard carried, honestly. It was sad. Team 1, like, nearly beat you with the Chalice of Tears. That sounds horrible. I'm not going anywhere near it. I'm not going... Nah. Pass. The Chalice of Tears sounds terrible, and I don't want to go anywhere near it. I almost guarantee that's some sort of obnoxious jumping puzzle. I can already feel it annoying me. I don't know what it is, but I'm already annoyed. I'm not... No. We're not being manipulated. I need one more event. Give me that. Maybe I'm high enough already.
Pain everywhere.
Give me the mastery. Give me counter magic, whatever that will do for me. And then we can go into the Mars guts.
Quickly.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul.
I need a moment.
Total concentration.
Defense.
Still not confirmed if I'll be at the race to world first. Don't know. I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed, my friends. I know if we do go, streaming will be unaffected. Won't be like last time where I had to travel across, like, Bern to an underground studio in the basement place. 20 minutes away from the race.
It's over.
Looking at the bosses, this Race to World First is looking like it's going to be really, really good. Everything so far looks pretty skill-based. All right. Okay. Travel to the bottom of the crater. We should go from high up. Right, they've removed the class calls from the Neltharion fight. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on that one. I haven't looked at the latest round of boss testing. I think there's some boss testing this weekend. I would really like to stream that, but it'll depend on what's happening with Ben. We get a normal mode PTR set up. I do believe normal is open all weekend. I want to go higher. I want to jump into the maw from upon high. I'm probably wasting time. All right. Not trying to be a staller, Andy. I wanted to jump up from on high. I wanted to take a fucking dive down. In we go. Alright, there's a ley line that takes us right out of here. Okay, this map is huge, isn't it? Shadow's deeds. Right, what happened? There's a raid.
Like there are magical
what?
Scorch marks leading this way.
Beat the white man, sir. The raid is here.
Might makes me right.
Music stopped. That's never a good sign, is it? Hello? Why does it sound like a creaking ship? Slippery. Slippery devil. Is this Lazarus's toilet?
Who's there?
It's me, Commander.
Kate. Bennett said he saw you.
Are you...
Trying to figure out why the explosion reversed itself and the trail led me here. Look at these marks. Could these have been made by a torrent of magic?
Possibly. You think something or someone was behind this? Or was it a natural disaster?
Okay.
Seems like an awfully odd natural disaster.
It had nothing to do with what we did in the raid, though.
I've recently learned to not always rely on my senses. They can betray you.
This pedestal seems to be the nexus of it all. Let's look around and... Tremor! Raven's beak!
Did you see that?
That bloodstone explosion seemed to trigger some sort of magical echo.
I couldn't really tell what was happening.
Let's find some more bloodstone and see if we can recreate it. Get a clearer picture. This could give us an insight on why the blast reversed itself.
Gather empowered bloodstone shards. Well, this is clearly where Lazarus was, right? Does the game assume we've not done the raid?
Just a bunch of weapons.
You sure about that? Because they're glowing.
It does. Okay. That's important knowledge. Surprised it wouldn't do like a recap if you haven't done it.
That was unexpected.
I'll hold my I told you so.
9% of players didn't do the raids.
How did you end up down here?
You know what that makes
I
me
was
think?
returning from the grove
Not to
when
be
I saw the
all
explosion on the
philosophical.
horizon. I wasn't going to leave it uninvestigated.
But I do feel that I'm probably missing what most people play Guild Wars 2 for. Now, I'm not asking for the answer or suggestions.
Some bloodstone pieces
But
next
that
to the
strikes me
staircase.
as very odd.
Guess this is how someone would get down here to do whatever it is our test hopefully reveals.
Unless the playbase thought they were too hard?
I guess I
Seems
really
unlikely.
wanted it
There's
to
a
be
lot of very
natural
easy
disaster.
encounters.
Didn't want to think about someone tinkering with so much power.
Let's see if if it is the case, I'm trying not to look at chat right now because someone's definitely probably trying to tell me. I'll be interested if I discover that thing where people are like, we don't really want raids. Because we like doing this more. Okay. It's probably tied to all the loot I
What was your
keep getting.
business in the grove?
I was visiting the Pale Tree.
How is she after Mortimer's death?
Ailing, but recovering. Although not well enough to give me the guidance I needed.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, I missed the Pale Tree. She was awesome.
Back to the task at hand.
I like Tree Lady.
Explosions exposed some more bloodstones.
This piece of paper seems barely touched by the destruction. It looks as if someone was taking notes during a conversation or translating a coded message. Trial 33 complete failure. Received orders to increase output. Results demanded soon or else. The rumbling of dissent in our ranks is unacceptable for research progress. Being pulled in two directions. I want to stay this course, not listen to this new shady influence behind the curtain. Who is the jailer getting his orders from anyway? My loyalty is a liability here now. It must be a being unheard of that is even more powerful than we could have imagined. Perhaps I should flee the rift becomes inescapable. All before I'm maced to play Warcraft 3. I hate to leave my white mantle brothers and sisters, but I will not follow someone who won't reveal themselves while issuing threats so liberally.
It's a note. Must have survived in this chest.
What's it say?
It was a white mantle, all right.
The jailer did say there was something bigger and
Bloodstone
badder.
for some time now. But it also hints at some sort of splintering within their group. And a divisive leader. Must be Codicus.
The legate minister. I should stop by Divinity's Reach more often. I'm out of the loop.
Bloodstone under this table.
Hello.
Getting healthy.
Can you explain yourself to us?
It's my turn.
You're not dying.
Getting healthy.
Ha! Blocked, idiot.
Need to
Is
rest.
it gonna blow up?
Let the rage soothe you.
Okay, so are they turning into pure magic? Is that what's happening? If they absorb enough, they become pure creatures of magic?
Some more bloodstone here. Can't believe this operation was happening under our noses this whole time. That's no ordinary beast.
Veteran Jade Armor. Yo, what the f...
Nothing can bring me down.
Maybe not want to fill me with every type of debuff imaginable instantaneously? How about that?
Might makes me right.
A cleansing gust. Take a deep
He just reapplies it? Is that all he does while he's got his Defiance bar on? Ah, no, I missed. Good.
Getting healthier.
Come on, Rock. Get out of the way.
Not enough energy.
Gimme. Yeah, we're playing PoE tonight, my dude. It launches, I think, 9 p.m. our time.
Ambush! Back up! Back up! Commander, before we go any further, I want to clear the air between us.
Now?
Why would I expect any different? Your timing has always been perfect.
See, that's why I have to speak now. I know you're still upset with me, and you have every right to be.
Keith!
I can't take back what happened.
I'm upset with you more now.
I tell you, I know what I did was wrong, and I'm sorry. My wild hunt, Mordremoth's voice, they were tearing at each other, and sometimes I didn't know which was which. I was
Keith's
very
the worst,
confused,
man.
And I felt like the only person I could trust was me.
That's the very time you should have leaned on your friends.
Don't you see? I didn't know who my friends were. Enemies, friends, even Fowlin. It was all grey. I wish I would have trusted you, but I didn't. And now that's in the past. All I can do is hope you'll forgive me in the future.
No.
Keith?
You don't have to respond now. I want you to think about it, so your decision is considered.
Okay, well, let's see if our little experiment works.
She's worse than a girlfriend, man. Fucking ease up. Don't you just feel like we're dating or something? Like, leave me alone. We're at war.
Ready? I'll take care of releasing their magic.
Then what?
Then we cross our fingers that we jumpstart the magic echo and don't blow ourselves to smithereens.
This is going to release Lazarus, isn't it? I'm going to be guilty of releasing Lazarus. This is not my fault. This was Keith's idea.
What was that? What happened?
Where you were standing, there was only a brilliant light devouring magic. Then some people behind the light didn't look so lucky. These silhouettes.
They must have been vaporized by the blast.
Who would have done this purposefully?
Someone who just absorbed
No,
the
purposefully is the
lion's share
important
of
word.
Bloodstone's worth of magic.
That's the
It could
important
have been
word.
Codicus. I have to find Canuck and warn him, if he's still alive.
100% it was not done purposefully.
Commander! Are you up there? Sounds like someone's looking for you.
I feel like a lot of RPG stories involve you just like doing shit to see what would happen and causing more problems.
Canuck ordered us to find you. Minister Codicus is in the
Oh, this gate 3's
He's
coming.
alive.
It's gonna be full
I
of
need
it.
to tell him about what we just witnessed. Point me in the right direction. Keith?
You know what? I think I'll stay a moment. Maybe poke around some more.
Are you sure? Will you be okay?
It's fine, Commander. Remember? I'm a shadow.
I think I'm starting to dislike Keith more.
A fitting reward.
A little more. You pick a build? Yeah, I looked at a couple about an hour ago. I think I'm gonna go with a Saboteur. I haven't decided between poison and ice yet. The prevailing sentiment is ice is superior. But either way, I just want to try out a new build. Is there a jumpy shroom? There was a ley line around here. I saw it. Fucking rude, man.
Get off my back!
Stop throwing rocks at me! Jerk. Oh my god. Are these things on a non-stop spawn? Alright, let me out. I could probably waypoint it, but I'm going this way. I got the Vista as well. Thordicus must be here somewhere. I suspect he's the culprit behind the Bloodstone explosion. I need to warn Canik. Do we need to warn Canik? He's kind of a badass. I don't think we need to tell Canik anything. I saw a ley line coming all the way out of here. Where is it? There she blows. Is this not a ley line? Ah! Boo! Boo, game! Boo! Well, there's the vista. Get that. There it is. That's the one. Take me home, Daddy. Oh. Do you have to cross over? No. This is a great little roller coaster. I like it. Alright, let's go. Check your skill bar when you glide. Shoot a beam at my foe. Dog fight or flight? I think that those might be the magic things that I can unlock. Which I do not have yet. Yeah, it's a good zone, isn't it? They seem to turn up the hellscape more. We should just warp. It's taking forever. It's right here. We should just warp. I do like flying around this map, though. Marjorie! Hello!
Canuck, glad to see you're alive. I was afraid you'd been caught in the blast.
We almost were, but then, not.
Me
cool
too.
Story.
Your troops?
Some of them are still looking for you, and the rest are forming a perimeter around this place. I wanted to deal with the minister privately.
He's called Captain Trombone,
really
thank you.
I need you there to corroborate events, should they go south. Plus, I ran into these two delinquents and figured Dragon's Watch could certainly handle it.
Marjorie, Ritlock, showed up just in time to help us track down Codicus.
It was all anyone could talk about in Divinity's Reach. Canuck, you're here under the orders
Countess Anise is very concerned about Codicus's well-being. I'm to return him home, unless the innocent until proven guilty minister does something to change those plans.
She must be very hopeful your plans change.
I was instructed to be tight-lipped about it. But I will say this. Yes.
Before we find him, Codicus may have been the someone who consumed the Bloodstone's magic. If it's true, he may be a little stronger than we all remember.
If he did, we can't just let him loose on Kryta. Or maybe all of Tyria is his prize this time.
I only want to be off Anise's leash. Saving the world would just be a corollary benefit.
Kind of a Chad move.
Have company.
No one crosses the White Mantle.
I'll surely succeed where others fail.
It's my turn.
Boink! Oh, he boinked me.
Might makes me right.
How are you blocking from behind? That makes no sense.
Getting healthy.
I will say, I'm not telling you anything other than correct. It's all a secret. What the hell? Yeah. Oh, look at Marjorie. Way better than Keith.
Fury is might makes me
Oh, I'm getting confused again. Oh my god.
Now you sneak.
Thanks, Marjorie. I'm just saying, confusion's a shitty debuff to give people.
Getting healthy. Nothing can
Jesus
right
fuck.
Makes me right.
A cleansing gust.
These mobs really, really fucking hurt.
Now it's on.
Looks like the game knew it as well.
Nothing. These White Mantle guards aren't affected by the Bloodstone like the others I fought. They must have arrived after the explosion.
Oh, reinforcements are
with
arriving.
Spartacus. We're close.
Are we this close? It's literally here.
Watch your step.
Oh,
whatever this place
that one snuck up
was
on
meant
me.
to keep the unwary at bay.
I'm glad Ritlock got hit as well.
Getting healthy.
Close to this bloodstone. Strength has left my limbs.
Any counter magic measures up your sleeve, Commander?
Apparently. I've got a zappy button.
Nice work, Commander.
No problem.
Now, if I could persuade you to take care of the others.
I wonder if we have to use that in the raid.
Countering the magic of these bloodstones returns whatever magical properties it absorbed. I know a certain big-eared Asura who'd love to be here to study this.
I heard that.
She's literally listening to every word we say. Timey is a giga creep. She's super creepy.
Perfect.
I need a moment.
Shields.
How do we bring them down?
These bloodstones can draw off the magic if we can
She's
catch the
giga creepy. So, did that work? Do I have to channel it through it?
I'll be alright.
It's my turn.
Still seems to take an immense amount of damage.
Getting healthy. Fury is mine.
I guess that's fine.
Charge through.
Let's give us some boonage. Oh, it slammed me straight
That's how
away.
I do it.
These mobs have a lot of HP. Those little story mobs.
Getting healthy. Nothing can bring me down.
See what I mean? Look at these things.
The unstable bloodstone chunks drain whatever energy gets nearby.
If the commander is right about Cauticus absorbing bloodstone magic,
Fury
that may
is
prove
mine.
handy.
Are you guys not going to help with these? We need a little bit more defense than we're carrying, I think.
Work faster! These bloodstones won't collect themselves.
Hello?
Sounds like we might have something ahead.
Let me take the lead, Ritlock. I was given specific orders on how this
DPS is not bad. Shut up, man. Oh, same Taiki, man. Same. Woofinator, Magna, Vander, Frozen. Thank you all so much, dudes. Hey, have a good day, Yusha.
Minister Cauticus.
Hello?
You have obviously... Oh, he's not here. Ritlock.
Crushing
smite
hammer
away.
attacks, Bloodstone Magic Enthusiast.
You'll never take him!
Can I kill this bloodstone in the middle? Can we do anything like that?
Getting healthy.
Wait, Marjorie's down.
That's how I do it.
I'm clearing the trash first. Unless they are they constantly respawning? Okay.
It's my turn.
Do you actually think we let you take him from us?
He's vulnerable.
He's not yours to keep, fanatic.
She must have phases.
This is my chance.
Right, can I do something to the bloodstone?
Magic from bloodstones empowers me. What do you have? Nothing.
I can't add more damage to it. I'm just draining it. Okay. Can I run around and kill other things while doing that, though? Looks like you can. She's still got a shield. I just need to drag it through her.
Not enough energy.
Slowed.
This is impossible. Magic is being drained from my
Might
shield.
makes me right.
That's a clever little trick.
Not a trick, lady.
It's my turn.
Getting healthy.
Power. I should have done this sooner. How does it feel to be completely ineffective?
Cool little mechanic. I feel like this is going to be a boss thing. Oh god, she really hurts. She really hurts.
Not enough energy.
Just a little more. More power.
This is my chance.
How does it feel to be completely ineffective?
Gimme. Yeah.
The magic being drained from my... That's a clever little trick.
Get smoked, lady. Wait, is that Ritlock who just said it's my turn and died? It'll help. It'll help. Where's Marjorie at? Marjorie! She had one health left, guys.
Let the rage soothe you.
Why do you think Codicus wanted them to collect bloodstones?
Hopefully to weigh his pockets down while he jumped in a lake.
He can't be far now. Move along, everyone.
Knock knock.
The loose magic here has certainly turned this area into a war zone.
So, Commander,
I know I
you
shouldn't.
really think Codicus caused the blast to reverse itself?
Wait,
Possibly.
3? I found like
Case
20 of them
found Ground
pages.
Zero and determined something or someone soaked up the lion's share of magic.
His escape does seem conveniently timed to be in the right place at the right time.
Kate,
I found loads of those pages.
Investigating the blast. She asked I forgive her for stealing the egg and everything.
I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't think people can change that much.
Ever the cynic.
Yeah, Kate's a bitch. We all agree. Kate is not trustworthy. Bad people.
Ask Casimir.
It would be hard for me to blame Kaith for her actions while Mordramoth was alive. But let's save the philosophical arguments until after the minister...
Mate, you didn't see with failing and stuff, man. You know she's murdered a friend to protect a girlfriend. Like garbage.
I'll never understand human politics.
Why do I feel like I'm repeating myself? You follow my orders! I don't know where these delusions are coming from. There is one white mantle. Do you hear me? One!
Minister, I understand, but...
Quiet! Now tell me again what this pile of rocks can do. Are there magic words? How powerful is it? Well?
That's him, all right.
Reminds me of a boss I had at the cotton candy stand.
What does he mean by one white mantle?
Everyone ready to crash?
Is it all
this
mesmer
party?
illusions?
Time for your foot key, Commander.
Ah, foot key. The
Minister
best.
Codicus, you've obviously been taken prisoner by these white mantle zealots. I'm here to rescue you and return you to the royal palace.
Let's drop the charade, shall we, you ignorant leaf? I will not be returning to Divinity's Reach until I wear the crown.
So I'm clear. You're admitting you're
This is
associated
cool.
with the white mantle?
Are you quite touched? I'm their supreme leader, and they will carry me all the way to the throne of Kryta.
Commander, did you witness that?
I did.
I did.
Then by the providence granted to me by Countess Anise, I hereby pass sentence on you, Codicus Beetlestone.
On you.
Today is your last day on Tyria. Allow my blade to bid you farewell.
Guilty.
Get them! Turn this thing on!
Judgment has been rendered.
My latest find, Commander. It was a bit of a fixer-upper, but nothing a few bloodstones could have meant.
I believe it's safe to assume Codicus didn't absorb the Bloodstone's magic.
Getting healthy.
Otherwise, he'd be down here himself.
I'm not sure what I'm trying to do with the bloodstones on this one. Just drain them all, it looks like. Yeah, they're shattering. Okay.
Fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Oh, they're respawning. Okay, maybe they're for something else later on.
I wanted to see this thing trampled.
Ah, is it for this?
Get in there and save it.
Makes sense. Oh. Did it not activate? I pressed the button like 3 times. Get me, Ritlock.
Eat pain. Fury is might makes me right.
Oh, I'm pressing it too early. Can you stop following me around?
I demand that you release me.
Getting healthier.
This is a lot of ads.
You will not stop me.
Oh?
The Krytan throne was built upon White Mantle blood, and we are its rightful heirs.
You are a heretic, Codicus.
Lazar Daddy?
White Mantle, for I am their god.
What?
He's small.
It can't be.
He's very
I
small.
am the last Mersat. Many years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dire. I have returned from the brink of existence.
No! You are a false god! The White Mantle is mine! Don't listen to him!
Empty words, formed by the forked tongue of a snake. The human seat of power and its current monarch are inconsequential. We are destined to face more virtuous...
I don't like his voice actor, guys.
My true believers...
Sounds like a bit of a pussy.
You're welcome to seek shelter in my light. To those who doubt, you're welcome to burn.
Canuck, go now!
Oh no, we're not killing Kanak, are we?
Mouth agape? Get me out of here!
No! Ah, mesmers! Sorry, Marjorie, no offense to Kaz.
Helpful if they're on your side. Annoying if they're not. I understand.
Why are we not getting the sound effects in the cutscenes? Is that because we've turned it down in here? Or do they just not have any?
The spoils of battle.
He's gone.
I'm sorry, Kanak. However, I can help to catch him.
Doesn't look like there's any sign of Lazarus either. The Methuzahla alive. We should immediately warn the Queen.
The other sound effects there, like the dialogue and stuff, it's just the special effects of the spells, like he's landing on the floor.
Their creepy bird feet where they didn't belong.
Marjorie, weren't you just saying something about people not being able to change?
A virtuous pursuit could mean a lot of things to a Methuzahla. But I'll admit, I'm curious.
Yeah, they might think it's noble to make a necklace out of your teeth.
With Codicus not displaying any signs of excess power, I think we have to assume Lazarus was the one behind the blast. We need to find him, get an idea of what he's planning to do with all that magic.
Codicus will want to hunt him down too. He won't readily surrender control of the White Mantle. One will inevitably lead us to the other.
Then this will be a good way to start the new guild. A crisis, but hopefully not a world-ending crisis.
The new guild.
It's how
ridiculous.
I prefer my crisis.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Commander, can you read me? I have some news.
I'm here, Timey. What do you have?
Something possibly slightly, marginally cataclysmic. I managed to finally get detailed lay readings from the map and determined, well...
What is it?
Primordis is active.
I don't know what that means. Primordis is active.
Another proud moment. I like it.
Hold on. Primordis is active.
Dragon and a Methuzahla.
It's a dragon.
Can't help but feel like we're
New
surrounded.
dragon. Path of Fire. Uh-huh.
Looks like it's time to test the new guild's mettle.
The Fire Dragon.
Into the fire we go.
It's not going to be a shitty dragon, like Disease Dragon and Garden Dragon. We're getting a Fire Dragon.
I understand your priority will be the dragon. Mine, however, is unfortunately spoken for.
Okay. Garden Dragon was good. Garden Dragon was good. Better than it deserved to be. It's no Zaitan, but, you know, he's alright. He's alright. Greetings, Commander, about the Unbound Magic. Rumor has it you've uncovered a way to harvest Unbound Magic, which is an invaluable resource that I would love to get my hands on. Who knows, it may even help us get underway. If you have any to spare, come see me on the airship bridge, and I'll make it worth your while. I've been working on some aerial combat tactics that all the loose magic in this area might actually make feasible. I'll need all magic. So this is how I can buy skills. Please stop sending me mails. Right? You've got to stop it. I can't fucking accept any more letters. Stop it. Right? Thank you. I appreciate the cakes and stuff. And mini tox. Silvari our salad. Alright, let's check the airship bridge. Some airship skills. You're all for accepting it. Why do they have only 10 males available? What is that? 10? Unstable Magic Volley takes effect immediately upon receipt. Unlocks the Unstable Magic Volley skill for use while gliding. Ride the Ley Line. Takes effect immediately. Unlocks the Ride the Ley Line skill for use while gliding in Bloodstone Fan. Oh my god, it requires Bloodstone Dust. You motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. That is so bullshit.
Ratasum is so close.
That is absolute bullshit. I don't have a lot. I've been throwing it away because it's sat in my inventory. I have thrown away thousands of bloodstone dust. You absolute bag of wank. And you guys knew. That's what makes it hurt more, is you guys knew.
Don't hurt me.
You couldn't have said, like, just save some. No. No. No spoilers. No spoilers. Just wouldn't be as good. Just wouldn't be as good, right? It just wouldn't be as good. Thank you for the mini talks.
Even in death, the chosen serve the white mantle, as it should be.
You know what would make this even better? Is if it no longer even gives you a lot of dust. Like, that's gone now. You no longer get a load of dust. It just is the way it is. And if you deleted it, that's really unfortunate. You have to go back and play old content to get it again. Shame. Shame. What a shame that would be. What an absolute shame. Be really quite sad if that was the case. So depressed. Nice to be still getting dyes I don't already have.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do. Grants. Oh, those are for leveling alts. Okay. Yeah, let's play this out now before we start chapter 2.
I like it.
Atasum is so close. So far.
Holographic super cake. What? Use the license. I didn't see it. Hold on. All good.
For the unseen, for the white mantle.
I'm trying to keep on top of this. Error. We take 2 minutes out of our day.
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
Kantha expelled all non-humans and closed its borders long ago.
There must be buy orders
After
in this
Orwell,
game for absolutely
it was
everything.
isolated further.
Destiny to serve the white mantle.
And I don't know why. It's super bugging me. I don't know why. I don't know if people are getting out of it, and it's bugging me a little bit. Okay. It's no better. It's no better. It's just as bad as it was. So did I get a license? Called license? Adopt a mount. Yo! Look at that!
For the unseen, for the white mantle.
I don't have a tiger though. So I don't think I can use this. It's World v World mount, yeah. I don't have a tiger. Oh well. We'll get to World v World in a later date, which is no problem. Can I sell shit to you?
Is luck or skill keeping you alive?
Good man. Take my logs. Yeah, I know. Sell it on the auction house for an extra silver. It's fine. It's fine.
That's all I needed.
We're fine.
I expect us to expire.
Ooh, a little jack pup. Don't be angry at me. Don't. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's fine. It was like 2. It was fine. It was like 2 things. It's all good. What are these pages that I'm finding? Are these stupid notebooks? All right, our inventory's clear. We're golden. We're absolutely golden. All right, super. Right, next piece of the puzzle. Timey's game. Beautiful.
I expect us to expire here.
Dope. Travel to Ratanovus. Use the gate in Ratasum to travel to Ratanovus. What? There was a trailer? There's a trigger to be an upgrade for your bits. Oh, I can actually get upgrades now in the game. Sick. Let me have a look. See. What am I looking for then? I've not seen any Trinky boys. Crafting stuff. A different vendor. Oh, okay. I assume we're coming back to this zone then. Let's go over here and then we'll come back, eh? That would be my assumption. Where is Rathasum? There she blows. You never ever come back. You just never ever come back. That's it. You get to visit that zone once, and then it's gone forever, and that's it. Okay, let's check. So we got so they started releasing trailers for the Living World chapters. Unless they did this before and we didn't look.
I have been reborn.
He absorbed the Bloodstone's power.
Fire Dragon! Yes!
After the coming battle, I hope any of us are still breathing.
Small!
What's happening to the island?
The swell of magic will cause a cataclysmic eruption.
Big, not small.
I didn't think we'd be dealing with another dragon so soon.
I did. There's a theme with Guild Wars 2, and it's dragons.
If you don't survive
I fought for
transit,
years.
you're entitled to a full refund.
I know what it's like.
No, it's not Chalice of Tears time. No.
Wonder if the
Oh, no, man.
forced to mingle with the realm.
Oh, thank God.
Passcode accepted. Gate relay 04687. Activate.
Timey, please tell me there was some sort of calculations error. Primordius is really active?
An error? You think I made it? Hey, good to see you too.
Wow.
Sorry. I didn't think we'd be dealing with another dragon so soon.
About that, I have some good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
Great idea. Good news first. Ha! Feast your eyes and blindfolds on this.
Different tile on the ground. Impressive.
No, this is another one of Ratanovus' secrets I discovered. Stand there and you'll be ported to this crazy simulation room the Novans developed but never finished.
And you finished it?
Well, no, I couldn't, figure it out.
What's that?
I couldn't figure it out, okay? Just so happens to fall outside my giant, incredibly deep pool of knowledge.
Loser.
Whatever, it works now. I called in Moto, an Asura with some experience in that realm. He got it up and running for me.
What's it do?
It can process numerous experimental theories, but the Radanovans developed it to test themselves against various Primordus minions. Want to check it out?
Sure. It'll be helpful to find out
So it's
what
a
we're
training
about to go
room?
up against.
Like X-Men?
Perfect. It'll also help me run some numbers and see what the room's capable of.
I mean, I was fucking stood here before you... You clearly saw I was stood next to this one, right? Oh, you're blind? You're blind? You couldn't tell? Right, okay. Sure. Sure. We're gonna pull that card every time you do something rude, you fucker. Fucking Dr. Trombone over there.
Booting up.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Crocky!
Incoming, folks!
Ready, Ritlock?
It's fake fighting. How hard can it be?
I'll note any patterns or specific attacks I see while you're taking care of business. They'll only help us out when we face the real deal.
Giga Rat. That's horrifying.
Fury is mine.
Oh, this music's kind of a jam.
It's my turn.
Nice, nice.
You've done some amazing work here, Timey. When do you ever sleep?
No time for that, Commander. It was one thing going against Mordremoth. Of course, you want to save the planet, but being Asura and facing Primordus...
Well, I hope you know we're all behind you. I thought we had our hands full with Caudicus and Lazarus, but I think we can squeeze in a quick trip to the Shiver Peaks to take down a dragon.
Sure.
There's a little more I haven't told you yet.
Oh, there's two dragons?
To what I documented, Primordus is awake. You know this. But here's the more part. It's moved! Tunneled its way down to the Fire Islands, south of Maguma.
If we know where it is now, let's just go knock at its door and give it a welcome basket.
Why did it move?
I posit Mordremoth's death and the subsequent magic release must have jump-started Primordus. And then, with a lot of energy pooling in the south, what better place to feed?
So it relocated to get
They're never gonna let me forget, are they? They're never gonna let me forget. We had to kill Mordremoth, man. Like, putting this all on me all the time is not helpful. At least, seemingly, nothing that happened in the raid has caused an issue. That was all good. This isn't like Zelda, right? There's not going to be 800 waves.
Fury is mine. Might makes me
If you do 100, you get a really cool skin, something like that. You won't believe what's on floor 89.
So while we have the time, there's something else I need to tell you. Just a tiny bit more. It's bad news part.
Go on.
You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Maybe you should sit down. No, stand. Stay standing. Okay, here it is. Jormag is also active.
I don't know what that is.
How can you be sure? I thought most of this tech was focused on Primordus.
Bram sent a letter from the Shiver Peaks.
What did it say?
Jormag's
active.
He's ignored a few words.
2 dragons at once.
Yeah, but there's a silver lining.
What did it say?
Neither one has
Oh.
gone all Mordremoth.
Jormag's active.
There's such an excess of energy out there. All the old rule books are being rewritten. Oh look, the next wave is ready.
Ah, Death Penguins!
Out of place.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Primordus doesn't have...
I hate sword monkeys.
Unless they've somehow changed a lot.
It's my turn.
How are we doing against the simulations?
You still don't have the high score. That belongs to Cammy, one of the Fire Island's raiding party leaders. She's super tough though, so...
Another Asura in here? I thought you were keeping all this secret.
I had to let Cammy in on it. A, she's cool, don't worry. And B, someone had to watch our backs while Moto and I got this thing up and running.
You already have people in the Fire Islands?
I have some more, let's say, trusted associates there.
Jesus Christ, Tiny.
But Flaunt really
You are becoming a
organized the whole
problem.
operation. Primortus's movement was something I purposely let slip.
The chain of
It's
command
good
seems
because
to be
it keeps
falling
him out of
apart.
my ears for a little while, and it also makes him feel like a big shot.
Only 16 years old, and you're puppet mastering one of your superiors. Admirable, and a little unsettling, Timey.
I'll soon roll you all! Oh, sorry, was the comm open for that? Big bad coming up?
Have you ever thought that Timey reminds you a lot of Kanye West? Just me?
I have returned to fight at your side.
It's a little world domination narcissism in there. It's always the geniuses. Kind of true. Kind of true.
This room could probably run any simulation I can dream up. As soon as I get Moto in here again to debug it, come on out.
How do I out? Ah, there we go. Big fan of Scarlet. Scarlet high fives.
Outside of a few monkey anomalies, the room was very impressive. Next time, you'll have to program in some Jormag minions. Any idea what's happening with the other Elder Dragons?
Nothing on Krakatoa can ditto for... Oh, what's his name? Brain malfunction, starts with an S.
What about a weakness? All this machinery has to be good for something.
Why don't you channel some patience from the mists there, Tribune? A whole civilization of brilliant Asura couldn't find it. But yeah, I got this in 5 minutes.
Maybe if you were as open with your research as you were with your mouth, you'd have cracked it by now.
You're going to lecture me on openness? Remind me again what happened to you in the mists. Oh, that's right, Zipper Lips.
Okay, we're all
Kind
on
of
the same
true.
team.
What the hell happened in there?
But have you made any progress?
Only a few huge leaps. First, remember my chalk organ?
The horribly disgusting body part of an even more horribly disgusting giant bug that you keep in the despicable blighting pod fluid? Yes, I remember, despite desperately trying to forget.
I named it Spencer.
And it's somehow more disturbing.
Don't listen to him, Spence. Anyway, I discovered why ley energy is different when run through him, and it's paradigm shifting. The chalk feed off ley energy, right? And we know that each dragon has a domain when it comes to their magic. Zaitan's was death, obviously.
Yep.
Well, you know what's guaranteed to give a chalk a bad stomachache? Death magic. Spencer filters death out of ley energy.
So magic is almost like light, broken up into a spectrum?
Interesting.
That's a perfect way to think about it. Magic as we know it is like white light, composed of all the different types of dragon magic. I'm gonna go down in Asuran history logs for this discovery.
As much as I love discussing minutia, how does this help us?
That's cool. It's a cool way of thinking about
I
it.
don't know yet, but I will. I'll never sleep again.
Do we want to
Now,
collect
I'm sure
death
you're anxious
magic,
to try
though?
out your moves against the real thing in the Fire Islands, so let's head back to the main lab.
Do we want Spencer to be filled up with death magic? That sounds like a bad idea.
Retlock Brimstone.
Oh, guilty?
That's tribune to you, soldier.
Not anymore, it's not. You've ignored numerous requests from the Black Citadel to account for your time in the mists and explain this new magic.
Demoted?
Thus, you've been stripped of your rank and are hereby charged with dereliction of duty.
You're to come with us, Retlock. Sir? And if I don't?
We've been authorized to use force.
But we'd hate to cause a scene. I'm sure you would, pup. Getting this assignment, you two must either be the best warriors in the Iron Legion, or the ones with the worst luck. So...
Top of my class.
But it's starting to feel like both.
Ritlock?
It's okay, Commander. I'll straighten this out. It appears I underestimated the Citadel's response.
I kind of like... oh, she hasn't got a name. She won't be coming back, I guess.
You get to return with Ritlock Brimstone in tow. Without a fight? Depends on my travel accommodations. You can have my seat.
Come on, Vicon. You gonna groom him too?
Sorry I'll miss out on all the fun, Commander. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able.
You can have my seat.
Well, looks like I'm headed to the
Vicon's the player.
Sorry, I'd join you, but I just haven't had many moments to work on Scruffy 2.0.
Oh, that's going to be a good
Plus, I
reveal.
need to start experimenting on the thing I told you about and the thing about the new thing, findings.
I understand.
Help! Someone help!
Wendell, what happened?
The Fire Islands. Our party lost. We shouldn't have strayed from the main outposts. Cammy held them off as long as she could, but...
No! Did she make it?
No. They changed, Timey. The destroyer's there.
Oh.
Changed? How?
Like Risen and Mordrum. Unstoppable.
Risen and Mordrum? What do you mean?
They're not like they were. Different attacks. A different feel. I don't...
It's okay, it's okay. Take him away and get him some care.
What do you think that all meant?
Not sure. He could have... Of course. It's like you said about the monkey. They changed. That's why Mordremoth was able to... The Mordrum, Commander?
What about them?
The ones who came from the Blighting Pods. Mordremoth had its minions, the Sylvari, right? But it was able to create more, new ones from the dead. That power came from Zaitan. Killing Zaitan caused the other dragons to absorb the death spectrum, but we only saw it in Mordremoth because it was active. Then we killed Mordremoth, and now Primordius has absorbed some of the death and plantiness. I think.
Can we test that theory? I'll go and get you a sample from these new destroyers.
So it's like Highlander?
Amazing, Commander. Be careful and let me know what you find.
That's what I'm getting. This is like Highlander. Every time we kill one, the other one gains its powers. And then they sum it all up again. How are you feeling about my character's voice actor? Honestly, she's fine now. I think they've given her a little bit more freedom with the dialogue, and she seems to be enjoying it now. I think they told her to stop playing it like a moron. She's good. I'm not going to the Chalice of Tears. I don't know what it is, and I'm not doing it.
Welcome to the Fire Islands.
Fitting name. I'm surprised anything can survive here. Can you give me a status report?
We're still assessing, but our preliminary findings are troubling. Primordius' arrival is having a profound impact on the island.
I imagine.
Destroyers are surging in record numbers, and there's been a marked increase in the local seismic and volcanic activity. I've been trying to get word to Timey, but the atmospheric interference is wreaking havoc on our long-range comms. I doubt you'll get much use out of that communicator she gave you while you're here.
About the destroyers, we received word that they've been exhibiting new abilities.
We got plenty
changed
ones.
Somehow. I'm here to gather samples to confirm the report. Where should I begin my search?
Not long ago, we sent a scout east to locate a nest. I'd begin your search there.
Is this another new zone? I look like I'm in space. It's supposed to be ash, right? Well, it looks like I'm on the moon. Can't tell if that's ground or like an ash cloud. Nice place. Looks warm. Looks like Bristol. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hey, boss.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. One sec. Back in a sec, dudes.
Victor and I were somewhat famous back in the day. We also conquered a god.
Correction. Shiro thought he was a god, but I assure you he was not.
What's the difference?
Another update will be coming in a couple of hours on Ben. So we'll have to wait and see. Waiting and seeing. But Emma's not happy. I don't blame her. I guess I use these updrafts to get around. Let's go. Whee. No, more the case of Emma asked for the call back this morning. They haven't bothered to do it. So she's called back again. The receptionist was like, have they not rang you? No. She said, well, the other vet's finished for the day who you spoke to this morning, so we'll get another vet to ring you who's going to check on him now. It sounds to me like whoever this vet was this morning that Emma didn't like decided that he was fine, which is kind of good news, but they haven't checked a ton of stuff and they've just left him all day.
Spread my legend.
Whoa, the hearts are back. They returned the hearts. Huh. Interesting. People complained, maybe, that they weren't in the start of Heart of Thorns?
I'm quite busy watching my work get repeatedly dismantled by monsters.
People liked
so
collecting?
If you don't mind.
Easy there. Timey sent me. I'm here to help you retrieve those destroyer samples.
At last, support! I located a sizable destroyer nest, but the beasts ambushed me. Made a mess of my comms equipment.
Casuals couldn't figure out how to have fun without the hearts.
And fix the equipment.
I like that they all fill up.
Samples you retrieve back to Timey.
Consider it done.
Let's move quickly. The sooner we're done,
Yeah, we'll investigate how they
we can all
work.
retreat to a less life-threatening environment.
It does look like the heart says, kill shit. Help research system Ula by defeating destroyers, collecting samples, and resetting observers. Okay. Data magic camera. What is that? Heart Lady likes it. You were a big help to Ula. I guess. Sure. I'm a big help. Yay!
Getting healthier.
It's nice to be helpful. That sound effect is kind of gross. Do I have to click these samples? I'm kind of concerned we might actually not be going back to that zone. I do not have the ascended trinkets, so... Do I have to click on these things? A usable sample. So am I done? Yeah, restart a recording device. 4 out of 5. I haven't done my daily!
Getting healthier. Might makes me right.
I need a Moonkin. Starfall. Yeah, hold on. Getting ahead of yourself, game. What are these purple orbs? I got XP for them earlier on. Oh, please fill up quicker. I started today. Chaddus, Beanie, Skullguest, thank you so much for subs. Ah! Am I a big help? Tell me I'm a big help. Tell me I'm a good boy. Can I jump in these? It's like little vents that shoot out.
Getting healthier. Are
they little just XP collectors? Is that all they are? Oh, there's an achievement for getting them all, isn't there? There's absolutely an achievement for getting them all. Do these like respawn daily? Yeah, fuck that. But you have to. Oh, 1 out of 5. All right. Taskmaster completed a task. You get 3 silver. Merchant unlocked. You were an enormous help. Thanks. I have 50% of the daily Ember Bay Rock Tour. Check me out. There's ley lines around here as well. This is such a contrasting zone to the previous one. And what do you sell? Wood. Crab. Some amulets. And some skins. Okay, so cosmetics then?
That's all I needed.
Wood. Buy the wood. Get the wood. Buy wood. Get plank. Is it like a daily rotation or something? I see, I don't know anymore whether you guys are just being complete arseholes or helpful. There's no middle ground. The pendulum has no middle area. It's just fucking ricocheting like some sort of ice hockey. Wood is overpowered. Alright, there you go. I'll get 3 bundles of petrified wood. There you go.
Well done, and thank you. I'll take those samples now. Rest assured, I'll get them to Tiny at once. Oh my, that's not normal.
Not normal? How not normal?
Ember Bay's always presented powerful volcanic and seismic activity, but the intensity
wood is not. I'm looking forward to when my libido dies down. I want to be an old man in that regard.
To come apart right under us. Are the islands in danger?
Given the dragon's presence, it's certainly a possibility. Unfortunately, I lack the proper equipment to know for sure. One of my colleagues was tasked with monitoring the seismic activity just east of here. He may know more.
I'll check it out.
Okay. It's a bit of an explore the zone type situation, it looks like. Fuck me, why do I kind of want to collect these? Do they respawn? They respawn all the time. Okay. Alright, then I'm not touching them. Oh, rat stash! Okay, nothing to get out of the rats. I know it's currency, but I have lots of it. We're good. We've almost got our second mastery, though. That's nice.
Not good, not good. Perhaps if I... No. What if, Oh, this miserable device. Please tell me how to activate it.
No! Smelly Asura will ruin everything! Leave it to Skrit, champions of Rockface!
What's going on here?
According to these Skrit, this device has something to do with the building seismic pressure beneath the island. If we can't figure out how to activate it, the pressure builds and builds until, well, as the Skrit say, pop.
Pop, pop, wee!
Why is your first time message, Rat Jam? Get out of here, Rabbit! Don't join in!
Anyway, this rock face they speak of knows more. But they won't let me get close enough to ask how to work this blasted machine.
Let me talk to them. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I hope you do, Commander.
Your first time message to this stream could not be rats. You disgust me. You disgust me. Furtish Mate Friar. Okay. Oh, but there's an event happening. What's the events in this zone? Defeat the dragon minions before they absorb too much ley magic. Wait, I've seen these before. Aren't these the rifts that I found in the beginning game? And I didn't know what was going on, and it went to a boss? Isn't that these? Have we finally arrived?
Getting healthy. Nothing can bring me down.
Poison aura. You haven't got the mastery for that, Mike. You've not got the mastery. Loser. Swear to God, when I'm done with this project, I'm fucking swiping the shit out of everything. I'll be Mr. Mastery. I'll be fucking Mastery Chad.
Might makes me right.
You can swipe anything if you know how. I bet there's a cool website where you can swipe masteries. You just have to not log in on your account for a few days. Trust.
Fury is mine.
Unquestionably, there's a really cool website.
Getting healthy.
Gotta log in one day with all masteries caps and fucking lord it over you like the king that I am. I'll be like, yeah, I've been up all weekend fucking farming masteries, mate. Oh, what's that? You don't have fucking super ley line mastery. Well, you're shit. I got it. Legit.
Fury is mine.
You're all just fucking poor and bad. Lamers. I'll have a fucking yacht. Well, they're not like a normal yacht either. One of them stupid yachts that has like 4 helicopter pads on it. I'm going to name that yacht the Dirt Box. That's what it's going to be called. 13 seconds. Oh, look at this. I've saved this plot. Get your kids to grind for you. Not enough Roblox. Ah, you know what was hilarious? My kids love Roblox, right? And they watch these YouTubers that just make Roblox videos all day where they're clearly on PC and keyboard playing against iPad players. And anyway, the latest video from this YouTuber was bitching that Roblox is boring now and he wasn't going to play it anymore. And my son cried. So I'm not going to make any more Roblox videos. Oh, that's a boss. It's like, I just feel like I played this. The guy was like, oh, I played this game forever and it's kind of boring now. There's just nothing else for me to make on it. And he was like, ugh. Why wouldn't he just play the one game? Why won't he play just one game? Why is that? Daddy, tell me why he won't play just one game. I'm like, because being a one game Andy YouTuber sucks. It's the worst. Let's just play one game.
The spoils of battle.
Dude, why did you have me buying that wood when it fucking drops from the events? You guys are out. Your trustworthiness has just been absolutely crumbled into the ground. It literally drops. I don't need a ton. I don't need a ton of wood. After the Bloodstone incident, you're just not trustworthy. Have I got to go into a rat town? Oh my god. This is a rat village, isn't it?
Been itching for a fight.
And another heart. Help the Skrits. Wake passed out Skrit. Defeat destroyers. Arm Skrits with weapon caches and rescue Skrit from the lava river.
You! What do you want with the rock face? Speak! Speak!
Let me pass. I need to speak with the rock face.
No! Nobody sees Rockface without Skrit say-so. Friends of Skrit only.
Look, I have to talk to this rock face you're hiding, and the clock's ticking. How can I earn your trust?
Help the Skrit. Yes. Save Skrit from fire. Arm Skrit against the destroyers. Become a friend of the Skrit.
I'll see what I can do.
Help the Skrit. So the first introduction is... Okay, I actually don't like this chapter. The first introduction is just daily quests, a tutorial. Yeah, I want to fight. We've got 2 dragons, and we've got an old god, and our job is to figure out daily quests and help rat people. Exactly. Hey! Alright, stranded Skrits. Let me help the stranded Skrits. Here we come, rat people. I'm coming to save you. Oh, I can throw them in the lava? Press F to rescue. Can I not do it in combat? Do I die in this lava? Yep. As suspected. He's carrying us, I'm not. It's fine. We're right next to Skrit base. We're in Skrit country. Escort the disillusioned rats to their new home. Nope. Hope you die.
Smell not you. Stay here. Protect others.
Hope you die. It serves them right. What kind of rats live next to lava? Stupid ones. This is just Darwinism at work, baby. How do I get up there? Sorry, we've got a new Criterion dungeon coming. It's all good. Are they saved from here? Where do I have to take these stupid rats to? You're fine here. You're on the mainland. Your friends are here. Rodent speed. Do I have to take them all the way back to the camp? Rat beds?
Stay back. You stay back.
We need to save them. Here they go.
You're doing your part to help the rats. Apparently. Why do you have a wood emo? Sussy chat strikes again. Chris, your maniacal powers must be come to an end. It has to be. Skrits become smarter the bigger the group they're in. In a group of 500 Skrits, one Skrit has the same intelligence as an Asura. Thank God I know that now. I'm so happy that's in my brain. I feel like you've really pushed something out there. Donate funds to the rats? Did they even subscribe? Do they support on the website? What do you mean? There you go. I got my heart. Wake a sleepy rat.
Fury is mine.
Stranded Skrits.
I can't move.
Oh, I think I found some wood, dudes. No joke. I think I can get some wood. Are we excited? Here we go. Actually can't get any wood. Denied. I've been denied the wood.
I get feeling Captain overwhelmed in over her head.
Where are the sleepy rats? Passed out scripts. Weapon cache stumps. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, a journal. It'd be a real shame if I didn't collect that.
Might makes me right.
Are they friendly or something? Oh, they're there!
What the? Ugh, you need a mint.
You stay back.
They're abusive rats. Okay.
Danger! Danger! Fight! Fight!
Yes! Kill the rat!
Fury is mine.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Yes, I agree! Yeah! Oh, finally. Donate gold to fund Skrilla's treasure hunt. There's no way this is just straight up asking for money, right? Oh, they don't even let me in? You can't even give them gold. Okay. Let's see what the vendor's got. You guys are so full of shit. It's unbelievable.
Move those legs. Get sweaty.
Can be consumed for unbound magic or traded with Scholasura. Mini pirate captain Hooshes. Script worker contract. Hire a script to search through script strash for shinies. Oh.
Stay back. You
Buy the wood. 105,000 karma for a mini pirate. There you go. Look, we bought the wood. Are you happy? There you go.
I've done what you asked. Am I allowed to pass?
Good. Yes, good. Skrit are safer, stronger. Come in. Come in.
You say that, but I only have 300k. Immerse that token.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
This is what the rats worship. They have a little throne to an old bit of stone.
Well, are you just gonna stare at me slack-jawed, or is there something I can do for you?
I'm sorry, but you're a dwarf. Or what's left of one.
And you've got eyes in your head. Bully for the both of us. And the name's Roban, not that you asked.
I didn't
Raban?
expect to encounter your kind out here. I thought the dwarves were wiped out in their fight against Primordus.
If you really want a history lesson, I can give it to you after I've dealt with the crisis at hand. I've got islands to save, and not much body to save it with.
Crisis? Is this about the earthquakes? What's happening to the island?
There's a torrent of magical energy building up beneath these islands. Energy that feeds directly into the volcano. My brothers and I have been tending to it for years, using 4 contraptions to release the pressure and delay an eruption. Then Primordus and the blasted destroyers turned up, wrecked the machines, killed the other dwarves. Almost did me in 2, but I'm still standing, in a manner of speaking.
And if those machines aren't reactivated soon,
My character is awfully okay with what's going on.
Blow, and the destroyers, well, I'd prefer not to think about that.
I saw one of the contraptions just outside. How can I activate it? If what you say is true, we need to move fast.
The machines were built with us dwarves in mind. It won't respond to anyone else. Unless... Ah, I've got it. Take my thumb.
Your thumb?
Yes, on the ground there. Use it to activate the machines. That's one upside to getting blown to bits. I'm partially portable. You may want to move quickly. It's been a while since the machines were run. The islands don't have much time.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
They get simpler when they scatter.
We have the thumb. We have the thumb. I need to check this. Is this straight up just giving them money? Sure, I'll donate. Have a gold.
You want more treasure? Okay, let's go find some treasure.
Oh, I started a quest.
Can you smell the booty? I can.
Alright, 1 gold. Oh, they sing. The fucking rats sing. I had eggs too. Eggs don't make you fart like that. Yeah, I just realized it's actually just dawned on me. I just paid to do an escort quest.
The nose knows. I smell opportunity somewhere close.
Are you guys all here because I was the only one stupid enough to pay a gold to do this? And now you're all leeching like fuck? Did you all wait for some sucker to come along and hand over his gold? Is that what's going on? Jesus Christ. You absolute pause.
The nose knows. I smell opportunity.
I need legendaries and I can't afford this.
Give my creation life.
I've played like a fiddle in this zone. Not like it. What's happening? I'm buying wood. I'm paying rats.
Can you smell the booty? I can. Something? Nothing?
Mastery's not quite finished yet, I think. Oh, it is.
The nose knows. I smell opportunity somewhere close. The nose knows. I smell opportunity somewhere close.
I have thermal propulsion. I'll read again what that is in a sec.
Nope, not it.
I think I can use the thermal vents that I've seen around. There's no way this is worth it, right?
Yes, yes, yes! That's it!
What's it? Wood chunks.
Sharp blades.
What the fuck did I pay for? What is this?
Here?
A fitting reward.
Oh, delicious treasure! I can't get enough.
4 bottles of scotch.
Something sparkly.
The pinnacle of engineering.
Oh, delicious treasure! I can't get enough.
2 grey shells.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Charge!
Event complete.
Treasure hunt over. Have a good day.
I like it.
Wood. I got more petrified wood. Worth. I'm so angry. I'm filled with rage. Absolutely filled with rage. Oh, don't tell me you can't make it. You actually can't make it. Let's just go where we need to go. This has been a humbling experience. A very humbling experience. I have now lots of wood. I have a vast collection of old, petrified wood. And I can't get out of the lava.
Nothing can bring me down.
What's a captain's elixir? Throw the bottle. Okay. There's apparently a boss or something nearby. Oh, it's all the way in the burning grotto. Oh, let me read what that mastery did that I just got. Thermal propulsion. Employ thermal propulsion to travel long distances. I swear to God, I walked past like 50 thermal vents, and now I can't see one. Alright, there's one here. A thermal tube. Right, what does this do? Hop in. Cool. Oh, God, it doesn't stop. Do I want to be here? Oh, I'm in like a volcano. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I've got another Heartman here. It'll probably, the story will probably bring me here, though. At some point. I should probably just leave. Don't know how to leave.
Need to rest. Getting healthy.
Where was the vent that landed me here? Okay, I'm being surrounded.
Getting healthy.
And go that way. Okay, got it. I'll grab these on the way. Save us time later.
Eat pain.
Eat pain?
Fury is mine.
Hello. Smooshatron. What's a smooshatron? Yeah, I'm going. Don't worry about me. I'm out of here. Take me on an adventure. It'll probably land me right next to the quest location. Okay. Well, we won't be short of mastery experience. Too low? Okay. Missed one. Missed two. Going in the lava. We're fine. Alright, we landed at the quest place, though. This actually worked out super well. We're fine. Please stop. No, I don't have a flying mount. It's all fine. Don't need one.
I just met with Rockface, the remnants of a stone dwarf, if you can believe it.
A dwarf? Astounding. And did this dwarf shed any light on our predicament?
If these machines aren't activated soon, the swell of magic beneath the islands will cause a cataclysmic eruption.
Huh.
They require a dwarven touch to activate. Fortunately, the dwarf gave me his thumb.
His thumb? That's disturbing. But logical, I suppose. I figured there had to be some knack to it, being that the dwarf entrusted you with...
Hey, Crusher, how you doing, buddy? PoE tonight, brother.
The honors.
Chop, chop. What build you going, Crusher? You decided?
That appears to have worked. And to think, all this time, all I needed was a discarded stone thumb.
The dwarf mentioned that there are 4 of these contraptions around the island. Do you know where the others are?
4 of them, eh?
I know, I will take a break to see
one
my
of the other
kids and maybe go and pick
researchers
Ben
spotted
up.
a similar contraption on the western coast.
They let
There's
him out?
another inside the caldera. As for the 4th, I'm not sure. One of the others might know. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. So activate these to stop the eruption. Deal. Oh! Do these now give me a super lift? Is that going to happen now? No. Okay. Oh, there's a boss up here. Let's go try that. Oh, it requires more of a touch, eh?
I have returned to fight at your side.
Oh, it's premature. Oh, almost.
Together we have no equal.
There we go.
Anything for a fight. It's my turn.
Oh, he's running away. Don't be a little puss. Right, you can take damage without stunning him, so I think we just finish him off.
Then offense.
Nice. Okay. We could probably thermal vent all the way there, but I don't know the route. So we'll do this. All the way around. At least, I assume this yellow thing is the arrow in the direction it goes. You're in an area where no mounts are allowed. Why?
I am awesome.
Why no mounts allowed? Oh, there's a jumping puzzle here. Gross. Alright, let me mount here. So this mountain is the jumping puzzle? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this Chalice of Tears? Is this what it is?
Let the rage soothe you.
Why do I walk so slow? I probably don't have some sort of super cool mastery Only cool people are allowed to have, and I don't have. So that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's really sad. I also do not have a boat. Do I need to go out to the water? Hopefully I can just dirt around here.
Is that a village? All the way out here? A circus on the Fire Islands. This definitely merits investigation.
Wouldn't it burn? This is such a stupid place to put a circus. This is worse planning than Jurassic Park. It's like so Monty Python, and I built that castle and it sunk into the swamp. So I built another one. And that sunk into the swamp too. But the fourth one, she stayed up. The shipwrecked circus treasurer. Ringmaster Ivy. Is this the circus? Wow, this is a shitty circus.
A customer! A real customer!
No.
Hold on just a minute. I'm not prepared. Welcome to Ember Bay's one and only circus.
All players are free
you'll
players.
witness the
This game's free to play.
grandest marvels Tyria has to offer. Want to buy a ticket?
No time right now.
You buy
I'm
the
looking for
game.
an ancient device, dwarven.
Should
it
say,
may.
but there's no
There's
subscription
supposed
fee
to
or
be
anything
one
like that.
nearby. Do you know it?
Is there a
Searching
free
for
trial
antiquity,
for Guild
eh?
Wars 2? I actually
We've got
don't know.
a piece that may interest you. Not sure it's dwarven, but it sure is old. I might be convinced to let you in free of charge if you give me a hand with my chores.
The core game is free.
Otherwise, ticket holders only.
So you only
Here's my
buy...
ticket. If you don't grant me access to that
Heart of
machine, the
Thorns.
Fire Islands will erupt, taking your circus with it.
Oh, I guess we can overlook protocol
Core game
for
is free.
today.
There you go.
Go on in.
So yeah, I don't think there's any issue with joining the guild if you're just playing the base game. Core plus Living World, and then you need to... So the only things you buy... Well, you can't even show you anymore because I own them now, but you buy... So you don't buy Heart of Thorns either? Oh, you get Heart of Thorns for 3 if you buy Path of Fire. Okay. You buy starting from Season 2. Okay. And the Living Worlds are optional content, by the way. This content we're doing now is optional. Provides more backstory and some really cool quest lines and stuff. And are very fun to play, so that's good. Is it drama time? I think it is. Spam is getting thing. We have stories. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. It sounds like we have some abuse coming in today's drama time.